as far as wrap up or summary from last time, since it's been a couple of weeks, you guys had moved down to the southern reaches of the Kamalans, or the starting zone, the green belt is what it is. It's the region you guys are currently in. Trying to deal with the bandit lord known as the Stag Lord. You are already past the deadline for Restov, the time frame that they've given you to reclaim this region. So you're pretty much on your last couple of attempts, or last attempt or two, before returning to civilization and losing the charter. You've already made at least one attempt, which didn't go so well. The body of the barbarian is still pinned to the outside of the wall, being eaten by crows and other things for the last few hours or so. It is the middle of the night on, let's see, what day is it currently? On the 16th, early in the morning, about 1:30 currently. If you recall, you had managed to find a depression or hollow just outside of the fort, where you could get close to the fort, but as long as you're careful and you don't have campfires, etc., out of view, where you can at least launch whatever assault you end up having. Other than that, you have some information about the interior of the place, and you know that they're quite well outfitted and definitely alert given your recent attack. The group has managed to dig a small entry hole under the wall in the southwest section, and you know at least a few of you have been able to climb over the wall in the southeast section, both opposite the front of the fort where the gates are leading into the place. So the question at this point is, what would you like to do? I believe everybody is currently rested, recovered, healed, etc. While you guys retreat briefly to regroup and so forth, you happen upon a strange-looking little halfling, fully clothed and covered in the cold weather for late fall, who has apparently set out to do battle with the Stag Lord himself, to bring him to justice for some perceived or possibly real slight in his past. Called him short or something. So now he's here, ready to do battle and avenge the death of a would-be warrior that was cut down too early in his life.
That's right.
So.
Okay, so Stag Lord also killed someone you knew, and then...
You seem trustworthy. Fall in line.
Well, lucky for you, we're about to do the same thing.
There's no history of bandits and strangers in this land at all.
Yeah, he totally isn't suspicious.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do? What is your plans, thoughts, etc.?
Yeah, what was the plan that we thought of last time after Jason's character died?
I know there's people in the guard towers, right?
Yes,
I could shoot them.
Mr. Halfling, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes. I am Shortleaf. I will protect you guys.
Mulder.
I will do my best to take the place of that barbarian who died too soon.
You're not going to just run in there and kill yourself like our last guy did, are you?
Mulder, come here.
I will risk my life for you guys.
Mulder.
It's not a good sign.
Come here.
Feel like, just keep in mind, see that body that's hanging there? Right in front of the base entrance? That was our last guy.
Okay, now that we've figured out the small elephant in the room.
My father was Silverleaf and my mom was a elven warrior princess.
I think you guys the spirit we need shortly. Welcome.
Thank you.
Yay.
Just don't try to pick a fight with them
not
alone.
to send you first and let you get killed.
Yeah. Yeah. I pointed out the body that's hanging from the base and said, that's our last guy. Be a bit more careful than he was.
So you guys are currently back past the tree line, not right next to the fort. Okay, you can obviously reposition to wherever you guys wish to. But otherwise, I need to know whatever plan, if any, you wish to do. Like I said, it's currently about 1:30 in the morning.
I honestly forgot the plan. I think I remember a basic part of what we were planning to do. Like, something
Kill a
like...
stag lord.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the plan.
But I'm pretty sure, like, Jenny was going to stab the guard right above the hole, so they didn't hear us sneak in.
They're already gonna hear us anyways. They're on high alert. They know we're coming. So
we've got the little tunnel that we dug in. We still have the rope on
Yes. We have
opposite, like the opposite.
Yes, we have
corner.
both of those.
And we
That's
took
right,
that
trail
down,
ashes.
and then has
0 climbing skill.
after
Deficiency.
So you don't want him to go first.
Like I
through the
said,
tunnel.
I could just shoot the guys who are on top there.
Yes,
There we go.
Well, no, we did buy you a bow. You buy you a
Shoot
bow or
one.
crossbow?
I don't care if it's stealthy or not at this point.
Did we buy you a crossbow or bow?
They did, but I'm just going to use the arquebus at this point because they already know we're here.
Well, not right now.
No, they don't know
They
where
don't
we
know.
are.
Like when we're gonna go
What
through the
time?
tunnel, we're not gonna go through the tunnel. They're gonna be like, someone's going through the tunnel. Like we're still gonna have surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about this? You guys can go through the tunnel while I am opening fire above because they'll be on high alert for me opening fire at the guards.
I thought the plan was we were going to send the rogue in to one by one kill the guards at the towers.
Yes,
till
that
we
was-
had the alarm.
yeah.
and we all
Yeah, we were
attack.
gonna do that. So
Yeah.
you're gonna shoot the rogue as she's going through the towers.
Well, what I was going to do, because I thought maybe if they're on high alert for me shooting everyone from the top there, they won't be expecting the people crawling through the tunnel.
they're gonna hear all these gunshots. Then we're gonna go
Then
through the
they're
tunnel, and then they're gonna go for us. Like they're gonna be on alert because you're shooting.
They'll be
stuff.
on alert at the guy who's actually shooting bullets at
They're
them.
not
They'll
gonna be able to see you if you're like outside of the place shooting them.
There's no
Yeah,
one coming
start.
from outside.
And what stops them from just putting their head down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't. They're not gonna come out in a single
pro.
file line to fight you.
You missed the first one, they're going to keep their head down after that.
Well, even
Or they're
then,
gonna be focused on us in the fort.
they'll
you
be
know?
focused on people. Because if I'm attacking from one area, they're all going to go to that area, and it could be away from the tunnel.
Yeah, but they're in a fort though. Like they just have to like get down so that you can't see them. And like if
They
they're
have
worried
walls.
about us,
They have
that-
walls.
like yeah, the only way like you're gonna be able to shoot them if they're on the walls, and they're not gonna be on the walls if they're down fighting us.
They're not straw walls. They're wood walls.
I understand what he's saying, though. I mean, you're causing a distraction from outside.
Yes.
They're
While they're
all
all
gonna-
people are going inside. I mean, that's
Even if they're ducking behind the walls, they're going to be in that general area strategizing how to
how
hit
long
me.
is it going to be a
to-
secret before everybody's aware that we're attacking?
Well, send the
they're all
rogue in
dead.
first to see
Yeah.
if they
Ideally.
take a couple people out. And
Who else is stealthy?
I would say at least like when we go in, at least use the crossbow, like because we're not
Yes,
going to have the whole
please.
place on alert for the first part of the fight. But then once, I mean, it's going to be, we're going to get the whole place on alert at some point. At that point, you can use the gun. But at the beginning, we're not going to have the whole place on alert.
Yeah, but the gun and the crossbow are pretty heavy to carry at once. I mean, wouldn't it
They
make...
just use
they
the
like
crossbow.
1 or 2 bulk each. Then just use the
But I
crossbow,
have like
guess.
90 bullets.
Okay, we
I
bought
spent
you,
a lot
like-
of...
Yeah, we bought you a lot of crossbow
Yeah, there's a
bolts.
lot of
I
crossbow
know,
bolts,
but
too.
I like... the
Ammo is
gun.
not concerned.
Might I
What's the-
recommend if you carry 90 bullets, put some of the horse, because you won't be shooting 90 shots.
I know,
right?
but it's just in case I run out
You
mid-battle.
currently have 53 bullets.
Oh. I'm just saying, I
And
bought
you
a whole
have
bunch
80
of...
crossbow bolts.
Yeah, you have way more crossbow.
Yeah, if you're shooting...
What's the difference between
A
the
gun has
crossbow-
a bonus if you, like, get a
Yeah.
critical.
If
Yes.
If. Keyword.
and how
Keyword.
often- if-
Correct. A bullet, the gun, if you roll a 20, has deadly, so it does a lot more damage.
Fatal, but yeah.
Fatal. Otherwise, they, I believe, are identical.
What type of crossbow do you have?
Is it an arquebus?
It's a
arquebus?
composite longbow.
Okay, that's
That's not.
that's probably slightly better.
The composite longbow is the gun of bows.
What, does it have the deadly trait at 20?
It
Yes.
does.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you have your strength bonus involved with it also.
Yeah, and you have a lot of strength, if I remember correctly.
And it's silent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Silent-ish. Not 100%.
It's more silent than a
Certainly-
crossbow, too.
That's debatable, but it's
if I
definitely,
miss and I
definitely
hit
more
the
silent
wall,
than
they're
a-
gonna hear a clear thwack.
Yeah, and if you do anything with the gun, they're gonna hear a
Yeah.
clear bang.
Hey.
Okay, fine. I'll use the composite longbow. That
It's cool. It's great. How
does
would
that
you use it?
does that mean that I can just start shooting
Did
them in
we-
the face immediately with
did
it
we-
since it's quiet?
Did we get? I thought we got you the arbalist crossbow. Is it in your inventory or on your?
No, I
horse
think
somewhere?
we did the composite longbow instead. I'm pretty
He has
sure
a lot of strength.
because I have a
Yeah.
lot of strength and the longbow had the fatal
I think
trait.
we did buy him such a
I think
crossbow
we-
also, but then we just picked it.
Yeah.
The reason I was thinking the crossbow is because gunslingers are expert in firearms and crossbows. That was my thinking. So you're getting a +2 if you use the crossbow. You get +1 strength, probably +1 strength for damage if you use the bow. But if you do the crossbow, you're getting +2 to attack.
But then it
So that's
doesn't
why
have the
you said-
fatal trait.
And it does higher base damage. And it really does. Okay, round 1, you shoot the gun. Everyone's on high alert. They charge at you. It really doesn't matter how fatal your gun is when you have half a dozen guys charging at you.
And it's only a 5% chance each time you shoot you're going to get that.
Yeah.
Approximately.
And you're going to do
unless
more
you're
base
really good.
damage on average with the crossbow.
Yeah, I think the composite longbow, we got that because of the Tusk Gunner quest.
Do you have arrows?
I think the question would be, do I have bolts? Because if we're doing the air
He just
blast,
said how many bolts
you see.
I mean, you could have both on you if you want. If you have the gun on you, and you
I
the
have
crossbow
80
on you.
arrows.
and he had like 50-some bolts. He actually got more.
I have 53 rounds for arquebus. I do not have crossbow bolts, but I do have composite longbow and 80 arrows.
Is there any on your horse?
Let me check my horse.
Because I'm pretty sure we got you at least the arbalist and bolts with it.
I got 30 bolts, so I got less ammo if I do the crossbow.
Well, still 30
Right.
And
bolts.
how many people?
That's
are in
10
it?
rounds of straight shooting with no reloading.
That,
If you're doing 10 rounds of only shooting with no reloading, that's a really long fight.
that, and if you're really that worried about running out of bolts, you could have some of my bolts also.
Or some of my bolts.
I have some too.
We have plenty of ammo.
Okay, hang on. Now I gotta take the crossbow out. I gotta swap
I think
with
30
Ajax
bolts
now.
is plenty.
Yeah.
Hang on. Gotta make a swap now.
10 rounds of straight shooting.
More.
So I have a stack of blocks for this.
So
What do
I'm trying to see the skills of the
you go
group,
to
but
rock
it's not
and
showing
roll.
up again.
Correct. Yeah.
So we can't see the skills of the group now.
Not by default, but you can certainly discuss.
Okay. Well, I was just wanting to know who else is stealthy. Like, I don't know if this halfling is stealthy also, like our barbarian was. So I was wondering, like, if somebody should go with the rogue, so
Okay,
they're not by themselves.
I got +5 still.
I have like +0.
I volunteer. I have +0.
On the sling
Okay.
bullet.
So I currently have my air blast.
+1
And
better than you
30
by
bolts.
1 Craig.
That one was 2 bullets. Take that.
It's probably just X.
And then you can add how many rocks you want.
You have rocks.
Sling.
Oh.
How did you pull up like this? I used to be able to pull this.
I mean, the sling
You
darts are
can't anymore. You
silver,
have to
so I don't know
discuss.
if you have any cash if you want to get the
Because it
sling
was
darts
last
instead.
time we.
That's why I
I don't know
asked.
if they do, but I assume they will.
Special ammunition.
I will say my range. I do not have the same range benefits as the arquebus with the air blast.
You're not going to be that far
What's the
away.
range on the
It's
arbalest?
it's a small fort.
110 feet versus my arquebus, which is 150 feet.
The fort is not that big.
Hopefully
You're
we
not.
don't-
You are not going to be out of
I
range.
assume it, I
And
assume
even
it
if you
allows
are, you
to,
can
like,
still
upgrade
fire at
poison
them
gun.
with just a
Or
very
hacks or something
small
like that. That's what I
negative.
assume.
Hopefully they don't dimension door.
Yes.
think 10 is what.
And if they do Dimension Door
you
out
can
there,
press the
they're
plus
most likely
icon
going to
for
get
summon
away.
rocks you want.
I think 10's
And just dimension door around the guy with Arbalest.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if they have 4th level spells, they're not going to spend them on attack spells to kill them.
Nope.
They're going to spend it on Dimension Door to, run
Surround
around.
him so they can kill him.
Exactly.
Or Dimension Door him into a volcano.
Okay, so I
That'd
got
be
an
funny
Arbalest,
trick.
and then if things get bad, I got a bastard sword as well in case I
You
run
said
out of
that
ammo.
barbarian
Yeah, you said that
is
one.
strung up on the outside of their fort. Right?
He's hanging from the front wall underneath, near the gates.
Did they
So-
strip them of
Yes,
all this
I got
stuff?
my
Yes.
Or is it just up there and I can take it?
Nope. Well, you couldn't reach him anyways, even if you got there because you're halfling. But he's currently naked and fairly.
Oil.
Well, I mean, with the rain, he's not really oiled as such, but the body is
He's
done in
slick.
great shape, given the crows and such that have been eating on it.
He's only been out there for a few minutes and the crows are already going to town
Yeah,
on
he's
him.
been out there for
hours.
several hours.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if I get within 30 feet of him, I can animate that.
Ooh.
I can turn him into a predatory rabbit.
Killer Buddy!
He
Kill
comes
him,
back
buddy.
for
That
vengeance.
seems to have minimal benefits.
It does seem to have
Is that
minimal
gonna
benefits.
take out
Wait,
the
Craig,
guard?
Craig. We have a figure for it. We have a figure.
for it.
We have a Killer Bunny.
It has
Okay.
6 hit points and +8 to attack.
I mean, I will say it would make
Seriously?
it would make him more useful than he is right now.
I did not supply myself with any healing potions or anything, guys.
Yes, I noticed you just had weapons and armor, and that was it. Some gold. So
I figured that was the fair way to start.
I'm fine with that.
I can probably. Here, Jason, I can give you a potion.
Yeah, but we use hat potions on
We cut the potions.
it. We double the
Okay,
potions.
wait.
What's up with it? You should have came with nothing but potions.
Yeah, you don't need weapons. We could have given you those.
Yeah, exactly.
15 gold worth of potions.
I could have gave you a longsword. I'm going to go fight the stag lord. I don't need a sword. I need a bunch of drinks.
If all you have is healing potions, you can fight it for quite a while.
That's
I
true.
gave you a potion.
Thank you.
I mean, supposedly the stag lord's drunk
I had
right
30.
now. I know a few hours have passed, but it takes more than a few hours if you're intoxicated because you can't just drive after you've been at a bar for a few hours drinking.
Of course you can.
Yeah, you can.
You just might die.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying you're not going to be fully sober within a couple hours.
We should wait until the stag lord
I
drives
just
home
dragged
so
it
that
from my
he gets in a
inventory
fatal
onto the
accident.
figure, and then it gives a little menu how many I want to give to
Yeah,
him.
you should be able to give items directly to another player at this
Yeah.
point by drag and dropping them onto the icon.
Don't drag anything onto
Or we could wait till the morning when the stag lord has a hangover.
Would you like one more healing potion? Because I have 3. Would you like more?
You're so trustworthy that they're giving you all their critical
Uh,
valuable.
We're just making sure you don't
Expecting
instantly
great
die
things of-
after you just came back.
It's okay. Apparently, Rudy has a horse to get now.
No. I just placed it there just to fill it in since the other character didn't have one.
So I gave you another.
Or he presumably came with a horse.
Shit.
Where's our extra horse then?
It ran off with the dead barbarian.
The horse
Okay,
realized
so-
his rider
I'll
was
have a
dead, so it
bandolier.
went away.
Okay,
So I
short,
can put these potions in?
short stuff.
Yeah, you can put it in your pocket.
Okay.
It doesn't
Name
say
the
now.
horse.
Whatever you have is what you have.
Short stuff.
You didn't think that far ahead. You were just really upset with them.
Mm-hmm.
So you set off with your sword and your armor and some gold, and you figure, well, there's bound to be some friendly vendors along the way. And a week later, you realize, no, there wasn't.
You
And
realize you
found the group.
completely went past Oleg's trading post.
Hey, short.
You're also a bit hungry because you didn't have any food.
Yeah, I have the
So
food either.
you've been surviving off of what little elvish training you
You've been
have.
surviving off of pure rage and the fact that you want to kill the
So-
stag lord.
Yeah,
Shorty. Do you have a stealth skill?
Yes.
okay.
How?
How
Okay.
big? How much?
I'm pretty
Give him a
good.
couple.
Okay, so he's basically Bilbo the
Okay.
burglar.
You guys can take it however long you want.
I just
don't
want to
care.
get this started.
I already expressed the plan we discussed last time.
We're giving you more content. Now you can make more
Plus
episodes.
that's
Okay.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
How
And
not
Jenny,
to
what's
plan a
yours?
damn thing.
10?
Because we
Okay,
get paid
yeah,
by
that's
the
pretty
episode.
good.
I recall.
Yeah, if you're looking for the sneakiest people, Shortleaf seems to be pretty high up there. Pickle, Shortleaf, and Mara are the highest stealth.
And you can fit
Pinkbeard
through the
is
tunnel.
passable.
Yeah.
I wouldn't ask the other three.
Yeah. That would be me.
I can
No
sneak.
stealth. This is my sneaking. Click, 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 click.
So,
+1.
so you're. I think what I heard was you were going to send in a couple of assassins or an assassin.
If I remember correctly, we were going to send in Jenny to take out some of the people on the watchtower so we get into the fort easier without drawing attention to ourselves. And now that
Shortly.
seeing Shorty has a lot of stealth, I was thinking we could send him with her just so there's less chance to raise more of an alarm.
Check like skill.
We can't.
You ask them.
I can
There's no
potentially.
option, just like
It's
party
hidden.
skills
It's hidden
more.
at this point.
I could also, with the Aeroblast, potentially pick some people off.
Because you don't know what people have.
Yes,
You
but
can
if you miss.
communicate.
We took your Erebus.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Is Erebus?
Yeah, we put
Aeroblaster.
The horse ate it. The horse ate it.
Well,
It's
if I
a
don't
horse
have the
of
Aeroblast, I'm
devouring.
going
Took
in
it
with the
away
gun.
from him.
Craig, it's a horse of devouring. Bag of devouring.
Very hungry.
With me, it's pick your poison. Do you want me with the bow or the gun?
Bow.
hungry.
Bow.
The horse was hungry.
Okay. Let's get this.
Okay, but yeah,
Whoever
pretty sure that's the
stealthy goes
plan.
in.
Huh?
Whoever stealthy goes in. They're gonna
Yes.
have more people than not because I mean I think the rogue has quiet allies or whatever. So it's gonna be based off the lowest stealth roll anyway.
Yeah,
So if you have good people with stealth, might as well just take them all in.
Yeah. So possibly Shortleaf and Mara go in. Because I mean, you have a decent stealth, but you have spells, but
yeah.
it's kind of noise.
And then since mine's passable but not horrible, does that mean I would go in after they go in then?
Yeah, I'd say you could just go in with the
just
rest
go
of
in with
us.
Okay.
When we go through the tunnel.
Well, then what's the point of not raising an alarm if we're...
Because we're
Gonna
trying to
You're
take
trying
out
to
as many
take
as
the people out.
possible.
We're trying to take out the
before-
guards so that they don't see us come in.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
we come in, and then
And then
you're
we-
positioned ready to attack rather than one at a time run in like
Yeah.
a barbarian and get killed.
So we're actually
Barbarian's in a bad
strategic.
situation.
Hey, I think it was fine.
You tried.
Yeah, you did actually very well.
It would have been impressive had you taken out the entire fort by yourself.
Well, that would mean he would get XP and the rest of us wouldn't.
No.
Okay, so as I understand it, Mara and the newly completely trustworthy halfling are going to sneak in themselves, not pretending to be rogues, because he's definitely not a bandit. And you two are going to sneak in and try to take out the watchmen on the towers, while the rest of you position yourself by the tunnel, with the idea that once it's clear, you're going to go in one at a time through the tunnel into the place.
Yeah, like they're gonna, like they will come back after all the watchtower guys are done. Dead, no living.
Okay, so they're going to
Undead.
eliminate the guards and then return to the group? Is the plan?
That because then we don't have a
I'd
signal
say
to
give
go
us-
in.
Give them a certain amount of time, and then we go in anyway.
Okay.
I mean, or they could just
Yeah,
kill
if
the
they
guard
don't, they come
and-
back.
If,
Yeah.
if the guards are still
Yeah,
there,
you see
then
the
I can
body
use
of
my
the wall,
Aeroblast to
go
take them
Yeah.
out.
That's what I did.
So when you see a body, or they return, or some indeterminate amount of time goes by.
Yeah, one of those three.
Like
Yeah.
5 minutes.
So what do we do when we
Presumably, if
hear
they
the
get
alarm
caught,
raised
we're-
again? If we hear the alarm raised, do we just go in at that point?
Then they go in.
Feel like,
Like-
okay, cat's out of
it's
the
like-
bag, let's just...
Are you
8
a
minutes.
Good climber, Shortleaf? Or are you going to be a tunnel guy?
Nope, I can be a climber.
I'm go with you.
So like 8 minutes.
Great.
I wouldn't give them a time limit because we can't really judge time that precisely.
My height does not
one
get in my
person
way.
count in the background.
1, 2, 3,
What's it bad at counting?
4, 8.
Make an intelligence check.
We
20,
should go in if we start hearing
60.
sounds of combat, definitely.
Okay.
There you go.
Are you making us
Oh,
Okay.
So
let's
either
see,
she
we
returns
had
to tell us the
Casimir
guards
is
are-
going
We're
to
doing
be
I'm
outside.
so confused on
Kurtz
how
is
we do it.
outside.
As we change it slightly.
Otto is outside. Pickle will be outside.
Otto was going to give you some, especially.
Okay.
Yeah. So
And Pigbeard is going in, or you're standing at long range so you can shoot arrows?
Would I want to go in? I'm guessing I would want to go in.
yes,
So,
yes,
yeah.
you're going in.
So you're going in or staying at long
You
range?
got
Or are
stealth.
you just guessing what you did?
I got passable stealth.
Stay with the group.
I'll stay with the group.
Okay.
Okay.
And, I mean, at one point I heard a possibility that you just want to be long way away shooting at things.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just trying to make sure.
yeah.
Okay.
So how did you pull up the list of stuff I can make for a daily meal?
It's in the camping interface. Just use the basic one right now that we were doing beforehand. So you can go ahead and make a crafting check. Well, I'm not going to switch to that right now.
Okay.
It'll be more for the next chapter. Okay. So you can pick one stat that everybody gets.
Charisma.
What?
Charisma, so we can talk to them.
That way, when the rogues get caught, they can talk their way out of it.
I like it.
I guess.
Shortleaf says, "Yes, I brought you this prisoner."
Intelligence, so our wizard has a +1 to it.
And somehow he automatically passes.
I guess.
Almost like he knows them.
Dex, I guess.
Okay, everybody gets a
Yeah,
+2 dexterity.
Guess dexterity. Yeah.
Maybe finesse weapons are
Yes.
Well,
Of note, if you have heavy armor, that may not give you any armor class.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
You don't know how to edit it.
You have to add in a characteristic buff.
Yeah.
Doesn't
What I would do temporarily is on your character sheet. It will come up.
Boost it too?
That's already your boost right here.
At the you don't want to do manual entry. That'll change it all.
I think people were just remembering that we had it.
When you did your action.
Am I supposed to be doing this stuff?
I think he entered that for you.
What?
Yeah, you already entered all that for you.
So I don't need to do
yeah, you don't have to do anything.
Okay, yeah. Yep. Just remember, you got a +2 on your dexterity. It gives a +1 on whatever you end up doing dexterity-wise. But if your armor has a limit on your dexterity, then it may not get any benefit. Okay, so Shortleaf and Mara are over there. The other 5 are over there. And then, are you bringing Ajax?
I don't think.
That does help stealth. Also,
Nah, I don't think he's gonna be stealthy.
dexterity
Yeah.
helps stealth.
Yes.
Well, more importantly, I don't think he can climb through the tunnel.
No.
Orcs are known for their ability to fit in tight spaces.
He is a warhorse.
Exactly.
Okay.
He barges through.
Nose fits, the whole thing fits. It's like mouse rules.
Okay. So let me. Okay, so this is the ground level of the fort. You guys are hanging out here in the southwest section. The other 2 are over to the right-hand section. You have some information of what you've seen previously. At least what your character has seen previously. Hopefully that's only showing what you have, otherwise not really that big of a deal. And then the 2 of you, the rope and grappling hook is not currently up there. I think you guys retrieved it, or did you leave it when you fled?
I thought we left.
I thought you did too. So
Yeah.
that's no longer there. How would you like to climb?
I have a grapple.
Okay.
Didn't we just scale the wall last time?
No, there was a rope.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's
I
mainly
scaled
for somebody else.
You can scale it if you have climbing or athletics to be able to do so. It's easier if you have a rope.
Now it's
Every game has a different mechanic.
I have a merchant scale.
That's why I'm being generic. It might be athletics or
It is
whatever.
athletics.
Okay.
I think it's deception.
Do you have good?
Deceiving the wall into thinking it's a lower elevation.
gate all the way it's all of a sudden on my end and there's feet there. I'm like,
And that's his end of the table.
That is his end. Your entire end.
no, it was completely okay. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she couldn't use acrobatics.
Full version on
instead.
Patreon.
No,
Just kidding.
climbing is athletics.
Well, they and Jason probably have a good athletics.
I don't know. They're at a distance. If you want to coordinate with them, you can give a shout to them.
+5.
We're trying to.
I only have a +6, but I think we did it last
You need
time.
to
I
say
don't
something
think we put the
Beard,
rope
short
down.
wave. Do you guys have a good athlete?
I think we put the rope
Well,
down.
you know what
for the
happened
rest.
to you last
Well,
time.
Last time
You-
you guys.
Okay,
last
I
time-
remember because we had to put the rope down for me because I was just that bad at climbing.
Several people were bad with athletics and needed a rope. The barbarian is one that's generally going to be very good with athletics,
Right.
so he probably was able to climb
Could,
just fine.
yeah, you
Yeah.
probably did. Then.
I think-
But I remember we had to.
+6, +7. You +7, you said?
+5 athletics, +8 acrobatics.
I think we probably climbed that wall.
It's just a log wall. It doesn't look like a very difficult climb. I mean, if you have some basic climbing skill, and the two of you certainly did.
You
Let's
guys,
do it.
you guys used the rope last time because you guys were trying to get the guns in a row, like +1.
Yeah.
Right.
+0.
Yeah, he couldn't do it.
That's why I'm
So
not
we don't-
climbing.
We'll do
So
it.
there's 3 guards.
So who wants to go in
1,
first
2, 3,
to the hole?
Yeah, the 6 of you down there, line yourself up, start in the bottom left corner, going up along the side of the map in the order that you're planning to go into the hole.
Like bottom is the first.
Yes, bottom left is the first person. However you want to arrange your guys, but there will be some of the map, bottom left, where your characters are. That's the first person going into the hole.
I'm going to keep warping my back.
It's fine.
Back.
Currently, I guess, tell us who's currently going in first, how you want us to line
I would say have people
I can go.
Well, wouldn't you
These are
want
your
me to go
directions.
close
Which
to
one's
first so I can
first?
start
First one
shooting the
is the one
tower
at the
guards
bottom
if they're
left
gone
of the
or
map.
not gone?
Then going up is the next ones that are going through.
I can go in
Is my
first.
intent.
Well, I wouldn't need them for the tunnel,
Your
right?
lack of training.
I can go in first.
I'm doing the tunnel. This
I
is.
know, but what if you get stuck?
Just don't get stuck.
I don't think you can get stuck in the
Oh,
tunnel.
I
We
guess
dug a
George is
pretty
going first.
decent tunnel, I think.
No. You dug a hole just barely enough to squeeze in to avoid being spotted, because they send patrols around the wall, and they would have caught it, or they would have spotted it either way.
What's
They have already
Okay.
spotted.
I dug it when I go first. Because I know what I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then if it
yeah.
collapses, it's the person that does.
Well,
So you want to
I
knock out?
was thinking we should probably have someone that
You
can
want us
say
to
everything
knock out
goes wrong or whatever.
those-
Stuff happens.
There's
Whoever can
three
hold their
guards.
own in combat, go in first.
Yeah, I
I
would
mean,
say
sending a
knock out these
spellcaster
two,
in there
and then-
first is
Insanity,
fine.
your
Yeah.
plan will never go wrong.
Yeah, probably you were Ben.
That's what I was thinking because I can stay alive for a round
Okay.
pretty
Because
confident.
I think it's like
Yeah.
cheaper at the back.
What? What's the skill that we use to squeeze through?
So you
Probably going to be athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
That one I can see acrobatics.
I'm good with that.
You would do the one closest
I think perform to do the worm through
You
it.
could do like if you did 1, 2,
Good.
3.
I can go in
after
second.
1, you do 2.
Yeah,
I
we'll do that.
I
And then
think
we'll-
Craig should go in third.
I'd say
I go
yeah.
in second.
We can do it quiet.
Third.
George goes in
and then-
first. And then the spellcaster and you pick who wants to go in after that.
I don't think we should send in the spellcaster early though, because that could be.
Well,
bad.
yeah,
Yeah,
we're
that-
gonna send him
the-
either
the
last
first-
or second to last.
Yeah, first, last or second to last
I'll
is
do
going
the
to be.
last.
What happens
Okay.
when they dimension door out there to fight you guys?
So-
Learn not to fight them. So, on the other side of the castle, who's going to climb the wall first? Or you guys want to try to climb at the same time? If you remember, the walls had spikes along the top. The reason you selected this area was because it was a section that happened to be relatively open as far as those defenses.
Are we able to climb at the same time without
Take
getting
it.
in the way of each other?
If one of you wants to deal with the spikes and
There we go.
blades and such at the top.
So you want
Worf
first
is in
or
my
second?
back. Like he's built. So he goes first. Apart.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, you want to go first? Okay, go ahead and give me a athletics roll.
I send the pickle first.
And there's no modifier.
Count
for-
pickle.
Athletics? No.
Send in the pickle
Oh,
first.
gosh,
Use
it's
Mike's
athletic.
explosives.
It's the
Carry.
climbing.
Yeah.
You give it a try with the water and everything. It's too slippery to get a start, but I mean you can keep trying. You didn't take any injury per se. You just slide off the bark and mud.
Take a major critical.
Okay.
Your spine is
With
ruptured.
some effort, you climb up to look over the wall. That's what you see currently. That's at the lower level. Let me place. I'm going to put you on the upper floor as well. Okay, so let me figure this for all players. So you should see in your navigation the upper floor of the place as well as the lower floor. So you should be able to select that as well. You should see Stag King's Fort upper and Stag King's Fort ground in the navigation.
Did you set that for?
I did.
We don't see it.
You not seeing that?
Nope, we don't see it. We might have to
Yeah,
refresh our
it
page,
didn't save it.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, that one showed up, and then let me do the other. Yeah, the other one saved. So now, if you select that, it'll switch you to that map's view, so that you have the perspective from up on the wall.
Stack keeps it.
Okay.
Come on, single handed.
I will protect you.
Hey Jason. Are you planning to like
You able to
get
see
like
that?
2 swords in both hands, or
No,
specifically
no,
have
yeah,
one for
that's
each?
just specifically one.
Okay.
Later
There you
on,
go.
he wants a sword that glows when orcs are
So that
nearby.
shows you your perspective from the upper floor.
That's just a, that's
Okay,
a
because
sting.
when you're on the top of the wall, you're at that level, really.
Stinger.
But you can switch back and forth. Obviously, when you jump down, you're going to be back on the lower floor, so you go back to that map. But then, depending on what you're going to do, you can go back and forth between the two layers. Unfortunately, this one doesn't. I don't have an option to have this all layered. Technically, Foundry has the capability that, depending on what your elevation is, it'll show the floor you actually see, and
Too
fade.
complicated.
It's very complicated. I didn't do that.
I'm sure you can handle
Sure. It would take quite a while. So, what do you want to do? You see a couple of guards. They glance in your direction, but don't seem to be aware of your presence.
So I'm gonna try to jump down
Okay.
or climb down.
Okay. You drop down into the court, into the access way. Jason, go ahead and give me a climb check. Okay. Same thing. You climb up to the side of the wall, looking over. Place you on the other map as well, so you can get that perspective. So, do you see the navigation to look at the other map?
Navigation to look at the other map.
I'll show them where that is. Drew.
Oh, so you need to pop that back down.
Yep.
And then stag port up. There you go.
it.
So that's what you can see from here.
And you got off at the second floor?
No, she jumped down. She's below you in the
Okay.
hallway around there. That's what you can see right now. As soon as you drop down, then you're going to be on the other map again.
Okay.
Okay? So you're going to drop down as well?
Yep.
Okay. The guy over here glances in your direction as you climb over the wall. Does not seem to spot you as you drop down. Okay. So go ahead and switch back over to the ground map, and you guys can maneuver your figures however you wish. I will stop you when something happens. And you guys are waiting until you hear explosions, or they return to you, or you see a body.
So we are planning to
That's
take
fine.
out the two over there, right?
Sign?
Yeah, give us a
Send you a note?
specifically an explosion. If we hear anything else, we're not reacting.
Okay, yeah. Only explosions.
So for me to take out the Lord guy,
Well, wait, no, for sure.
even stops you really have a thing.
Well, I guess
someone's
that's
screaming,
my
it could be
question. Is
anything.
there's it looks like there's a in between those two guards there.
Mhm.
Can I climb up that section in the middle?
Not, you could climb up if you wanted to up the scaffolding and the siding.
There we go.
It'd be subject to stealth. One advantage you have is you're near the exterior of the light. They appear to be human, so they have limited vision outside of the darkness or outside of the light itself. Plus, there's a penalty for range as far as hearing things and so forth. So the closer you get, the more likely they are to hear you. All depends on how much capability you have.
So you want to take out the first guy, and you want me to take out the second guy? One of us is going to have to climb the scaffolding to go
Right.
up and try to get
Now,
that.
if you can stealth up to them, you get at least one strike with backstab and other abilities, etc. If you can take them out with that one strike, you don't get a chance to call out an alarm. After that, it's subject to initiative and so forth, and it's far less silent kill versus otherwise.
That weird was surprised. That's what you discussed last.
I understand. You get at least one strike. Okay. They get that as far as moving up and stealth. If they spot them, they get spotted before they get there.
Right.
Okay.
So do you want to be the one that goes up the steps and tries to sneak up on the guy, or do you want to be the one that climbs up? Either way is fine with me. I don't know if it'll work, but that's what we got.
Stealthier.
You're stealthier.
Silence and
I can
strike.
climb a little bit better.
Silencing strike is this is where it would work well.
If you can climb a
It's
little
gonna be
bit,
working perfectly fine. My book
Yeah.
just silence.
Why don't you
Everything.
climb?
No spells.
How long of a
Silencing
round would it
strike
take
just
to
chopping
climb?
their head off.
That'd be a one-round thing. since
It's
all-
10, 15 feet or so.
Right.
So yeah,
think about silencing
assuming you
strike,
can do
just
the
chopping their
climb
head off.
in the rain and everything, yeah, you could probably climb it in a round.
Okay,
They can't speak if they don't have the head.
let's do that. Then I'm gonna be the one climbing up the middle, and she's gonna sneak up on the steps. We're
Okay,
gonna try
so
to
go ahead and move your pieces where you want to go.
Ooh, there's a guy
There is. So the rogue starts up the stairs.
there.
What are you doing, Jason? You see a guy standing there alert, apparently keeping guard.
Is he staring at me, or is
He is not staring at you. He glances both ways down the tunnel. He doesn't seem to have spotted you yet. But you'd have to take him out or choose a different plan quickly because the elf is currently on her way to assassinate the guy.
Okay, I'm going to draw my sword
Okay?
and try to stealthily.
You try to sneak up and kill him?
Yep.
Okay.
Slice his neck.
Okay. So you get to go ahead and give me a stealth roll, and Jenny did the same thing.
and you get to use your +2.
I moved you from that. I'm going to put you go to the other map for you, Jenny.
It is a +1, right?
Yes, unless you have high armor. Uh-oh.
Gosh.
Immediately, you're about to die the same way your
So 13.
predecessor did.
But maybe
It's gonna be a different way. This time he's being sneaky.
Jason did
He
have a
tried to be
+1.
sneaky.
You can do it. I
It's not a
believe.
+2 times.
No, it's a +2 to your total dex score.
Right,
It's a
you get, it's a
+1
net plus
total.
1 on your actual rolls.
So
So do the
Unless you have an armor limitation.
At least
I guess I get +1 on that then.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you do get a reroll.
Okay, well, Mara doesn't have any issues. in the gloom or whatever, there's a flash of lightning that distracts the guy. He looks out off into the field, and as the fire pot to your side flickers and hisses in the rain, you move up stealthily like a cat over to here, get into a clean position, and can make a easy strike at him. Down below, you don't see Jason climbing up the other scaffolding per the plan. Instead, you hear something call out down below. Okay. Jason, you manage to get to there before the guard turns, stares at you, and almost immediately reacts and sees you there. Okay. So we're going to roll initiative for the two of you.
Play the innocent halfway.
That's right. If only you had gotten that +2 charisma bonus.
Please, sir, can I have some
Now you
bullets?
just gotta hope you can kill him before he,
What are we supposed to be rolling? I'm sorry.
initiative.
He rolled.
I just switched. I just rolled the thing. So shortly, you get to go first. He is flat-footed for you this round, but you get you a regular round to do whatever you want to him before he calls out an alarm.
And that's where I'm at. Right?
Yes.
So
Fight.
I'm going to step to him. And
Yes.
that's one action.
One to get to him.
One to get to him, and then I am going to. I already had my sword.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I'm fine with that. And let me mark him as flat-footed, or what is it now?
Off guard.
Off guard. There you go. Now it'll apply that appropriately.
And I
It's a
will
very short, long sword.
strike him.
Okay. And then we'll switch back over to you, Jenny, based on what happens with him.
Look at that.
Wow.
Nice. Is that just a regular hit?
That's a
It's
critical.
Critical.
Okay. You do 13 points of damage to him with your critical. You have one action left.
I will.
Turn and run.
No. I will use dual parry,
Okay, gonna parry. Okay.
which
Now that will give him the opportunity to call out an alarm.
I don't think I'm going to
That's up to you.
I mean, did do it for first round.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you come up and
It's up
stab
to
him, stab him through the chest. He doesn't
so
go
now
down.
I would go down and be +3. And
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're gonna do that instead.
Yep,
Okay. Unfortunately, that missed. So you were correct.
that was correct.
Okay. He calls out an alarm as he turns to strike at you.
Now, him calling out an alarm, does that count as an attack of opportunity or reactive
No.
strike?
No, that's him just talking.
Is it
Cast the
something
spell
called Lord?
alarm.
Yeah. That's just him talking, unfortunately.
Did we at the tunnel hear the alarm called out?
We'll cover that momentarily. Okay.
It's reactive strike attack option.
I know I should have
Yes.
just brought
Yeah.
my gun.
Well, the reason I asked that question is because it says a creature within your reach uses a manipulative action.
Right.
which I would
Manipulate would be like lighting a lantern,
Or pulling a sword.
Okay.
drawing a weapon.
It is manipulate action.
Is it? Sure.
Absolutely. It's an interactive minimum.
Interact, I can see.
Yeah, when Jason drew his sword, it has a manipulate trait.
Okay. Sure, I'm good with that then.
Most time it doesn't come up because both sides usually have their weapons.
Right. No, I mean,
But
he's
yes.
standing guard, but he wouldn't have a sword out. So go for
But
it.
yes, it is a attack of opportunity.
Okay.
But does he draw his sword before he called out the alarm?
There are feats where it's like
He calls out the alarm as
yeah,
he's drawing
I
out
figured.
his sword. That
I
won't
figured,
help, but
yeah.
you can certainly still try to kill him.
Make his
You got him.
snitching the last thing he does.
Max
10 points of damage and he goes down.
Now, if anyone else
A
comes,
gurgled
say he was-
scream of alarm. You're not sure who, if anybody, heard it, but he certainly made some noise. Okay?
Now dress up as him and
So
pretend you killed
that
the
will
intruder.
end that round worth.
Say he was the intruder.
Okay, we'll close that for
Honestly,
now.
successful assassination. It worked.
Okay. Meanwhile,
Good job, Jason.
Jenny's turn.
let me switch back up to the other map. And Jenny is here. Put you two in combat. Begin encounter. Okay, so you have a surprise attack, and then you get initiative. And I mark him as flat-footed. Or not flat-footed, off guard. Okay. Make sure you toggle your backstab for off guard abilities.
Yep.
At the top, there should be something that use
Yeah,
abilities
it's
that
enabled.
require off guard.
I'm gonna just target guy.
Should do those automatically if they're marked as off guard.
Some creatures are
And then
going
you
to
do
use
the
ability.
act.
So it's on top of them. So I didn't use. Not this.
Well, then it should have oozes that are immune to off guard should override it.
That's a little
Oh,
bit
well.
program.
He turns on you at the last moment, catching you off guard as there's another flash of lightning, and you momentarily pause, missing your opportunity for the initial strike. So now we go to the regular round. You get your full action before he goes.
Is he still flat-footed?
He's still flat-footed until
This
he
is
acts.
exactly why I just go wild
So I just
every
go
time.
You get to act normally now, which means you get your full round.
Got a little bit hot and bothered with that one.
And
You almost made it. You were close.
Yes, this is the finesse weapon. Adds your attacks.
Need a new half.
Failed his one job.
Okay, you strike him the first time.
You let us
First
down
action.
immediately.
Okay, 11 points of damage to him.
then we'll do a second.
Okay, this one's at -4, I think, for you. That one miss, and then you get a third action.
Do it again.
This is the master.
Wait a second. Scoundrel.
Oh, there we
That
go.
hit.
Which is good.
Oh, yeah.
That's also just impressive.
Okay, you manage to take him out, catching the body as it slumps to the ground. The other guards seem to be unaware of your presence at this point.
Nice job.
So it won't be long before they react to the fact that the guard's missing. So what would you like to do at this point?
I'd like to go over to the next one and sneak up on him.
Okay. You still haven't seen any sign of Jason yet. You heard some sort of muffled cry from down below. So maybe some alarms have been set. This guy seems curious about what that is. So you're gonna stalk up to him.
I'm gonna sneak up. Try and
Okay.
sneak up on him.
Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
What was that noise?
I wonder what that was.
Okay. So he goes here. Let's see his perception.
Lower than +3. He does not see anything.
Okay.
He's
You
distracted.
get to. Let's see,
Next time I'm
put
just bringing
you
my gun. I don't care.
here. Now you can see another guard, far tower. You have moved up to him, and he seems unaware of your presence.
Ooh.
Okay. He's looking over the balcony with his crossbow out, taking aim at somebody or something.
He's hunting rabbits.
Are you gonna attack him, or are you gonna do something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a surprise attack on him.
Okay, so before you do that, let me go back down below to Jason, who you are at the doorway. The body goes down with a loud gurgle and a half-screamed yell of alarm. What would you like to do? There's
Then-
no sounds from up above other than
I'm
the
not
lightning
really
and thunder.
familiar with the area. That doorway, I assume is. Originally, I was going to be climbing up where.
You were going to be climbing up over here.
Okay. So with that being said, I don't know what's going on up there.
Correct.
So I'm going to my original plan and go climbing at that point.
Okay, so you're going to move over there and climb up to that location?
Right.
Okay, so you start climbing up. As you do so, you see a guard lean over the side, spot you, and start lowering his crossbow, at which point Mara takes a strike at him.
Oh, that's gonna be big damage
Yeah, critical hit.
with your sneak attack.
I'm just imagining this scene's like pure cinema. We got and then we got the other guy about to take a shot, and then
Yeah, that's gonna hurt him. He goes down immediately. He crumples underneath it, slides off the balcony, and falls past you onto the ground below.
would that have made a big noise?
Not with the rain and everything
People
else
don't
going
play
on.
around.
Okay.
We love you, Shorty.
You see Shortleaf right below you. He looks a little surprised as the guy follows behind him, and then finishes his climb.
Athletics.
Yep. Just a second. Gonna put you guys both up there on the top map. Go ahead and make your athletics roll. Okay. With some difficulty, you manage to climb up. You make quite a bit of noise, but with the creaking and everything else, it doesn't seem to have alerted anybody with the rain and the storm currently going on. So you guys are both at the top at this point. Go ahead and switch over to that map, and then let me know what you want to do. You can see at the far side, there is at least one more guard at a tower. Currently unaware of you guys.
Some Assassin's Creed stuff.
So
Right
our
now.
plan was to sneak over and get him, right?
Yeah, I was.
This card you have to befriend.
I was wondering if
Long-term
I
ally is
should
what
go
guard
over
has
to
to be.
that.
Can't, you didn't take the cooking for plus
If I should go
charisma.
over to
Yeah.
that maps guy, and if you look out for, because our
There's the wrong
people
stat.
should be coming in, like right below where you are. That's
Do we-
where our people are supposed to come in at.
Okay. So you want to take him?
So I can try to get rid of them if you want to look out for our people.
What are we doing with our people?
She doesn't want you stealthing anymore.
You almost got caught.
at your task.
You can stay here and be a present.
she's very politely telling you to just go back through the tunnel and stay with the rest of us until she's done.
What can I do?
Fair
You can
enough.
sit here patiently.
Leave this to the real rogues.
I will wait.
So you're gonna tell the halfling to stay here while you sneak up on the other guard?
I'm gonna try to do
Okay.
She wants that kill.
it.
He wants all the
Okay.
kills. He's gotten 2
You're just
already.
gonna stay here, Jason, or are you gonna do something else?
No, I'll do as she said. I'm new to the group.
I'm sorry. You're gonna what?
I'm new to the group. If she told me to stay, I'll stay.
Okay. You stay here.
I stay there.
Okay. Give me another stealth roll.
Your halfling pride will not let that stand. Make a will save. You go charging up.
Nope. The rogue has demoralized him.
That one situation traumatized him enough to where
It's hard.
Oh my.
See, you can't get like 30 on this stealth.
Yeah, Mara. There's another flash of lightning, and Mara just disappears into the shadows. Moments later, you see her reappear into the light out of nowhere, surprising this guy, who is completely unaware that she's even on the bridge, despite the fact that there's nowhere to hide.
Obviously there is.
And gets a initial sneak attack. Let me mark him as flat-footed. Off guard.
Asleep.
Oh, no. You're not
Sleep.
off guard.
Sleep guard. Sleep.
Okay, now you can go. Yep.
Alright.
Okay, so your pre-sneak attack.
Oh my god.
Critical hit by a lot.
Gosh. Just let her sneak attack the rest of the game.
That was probably the plan from the beginning.
Chain and takedown.
Okay,
But lots
10
of
points
ones.
to him.
Lots of ones.
Now you have a regular round.
10-point critical. So
Dude's
sad.
already badly injured.
That wasn't
though.
a very impressive one.
This was so
How
sad.
are you doing?
Because of the critical.
Oh, 2d6. Okay. Okay, you hit him with the first strike.
Just hit. Just damn.
Normal damage.
Shouldn't this still be sneak attack?
It includes it.
Oh.
Okay, then your second attack.
Oh.
There's another hit.
Man, this was the curve when he's a medic.
There we go.
Okay. And that is going to take him out.
Short leave.
You just see her reappear and violently stab
You
the
see,
dude to
you
death.
see half 30 seconds go by or so, and then you see the other guard fall to the ground quietly as the elf stands there, turns with a surprisingly evil look to her face with all the firelight on it, and blood dripping off the sword. What would you guys like to do at this point?
And she got fouled from sneak, according to the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Oh wait, we were
She
supposed to
read
bring him
his name
alive.
tag.
We were supposed to bring him alive.
oh crap, yeah.
Oops.
No.
Well, it said preferably alive. I guess we could still technically mark it off the quest list.
So I can't see anything like beyond that.
Correct. This is
tower?
the end of the scaffolding at this point.
Okay.
But the inside, that's on the lower level
Yes.
down there?
Yes.
Okay.
You killed Foundry Sneak.
We can't see it in there?
You can't see inside now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Not from where you're currently at.
But if we were to go to the edge, could we see down? Or no?
No.
It's closed
It's
off.
an interior.
I gotcha. So we took care of the guard. You took care of the
Yeah,
guard.
these 3 watchmen are dead. So until they send out a patrol, I mean, you got probably 10, 15 minutes at least.
You killed one.
You contributed.
So
Oh,
2
look,
watchmen
You
and Foundry
contributed
Sneak.
25% of the kills.
I think if we had to take him alive, I think that means the quest has failed.
No, it was.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Shall we go see what's...
You want to finish the job, kill everybody else too?
Honestly, at this point.
Keep the streak going.
Chain takedown.
let's
And who needs chain lightning? We have a chain
Go
rogue.
back- I'll sneak back to short leave.
Okay.
Some bandit we were supposed to get.
So I do need another.
Yeah,
okay,
no
just-
problem.
Okay.
Just move you down there.
I don't know. What do you say, short leave?
I said we see what's going on around the... If we stay focused on the outside, we should be able to make it so that we can all go into the inside. So
I don't
Taking
know
care of
if
this side.
you are the consolable one after you.
You're not there.
Well, you're definitely not.
Not there,
the
but I
one,
could
you're
hear.
not
I
there.
could hear his mess up.
No, you cannot.
Oh. I didn't hear his.
No.
He was stealthy.
shall we keep on going
Was.
around the outside?
Yeah.
So we want to keep on going around the outside.
Okay, so you want to go back down to the lower level?
Yeah.
If that's the only way. 'Cause the
Yeah,
upper level
there's
goes
no
down.
upper area, at least from where you guys are currently at.
And as far as there's only one entrance to get to the upper level, is that correct?
That you found, correct. Yeah, just the one stairs other than climbing the scaffolding.
No one else is going to climb the scaffolding. We don't need to hold the high ground.
Okay.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
Okay, so switch back over to the other map and let me update where you are. Mara is. I'm not seeing her on the map. So let me put Mara on this one.
Oh, done.
Okay,
Oh,
so
done.
you guys are there. So
Well done, evil
this
cat.
area here is where the group's coming through. Okay, you know the tunnel is there. It's not visible from this side.
Well, you know that to the 6 o'clock position, if you go up, that's like the bedroom-ish area. What we just, we showed you, we told you that there's a bedroom area. And that's,
Bunk area.
yeah.
Right now, we want to just go around it, right?
Yeah, we could, you're talking about heading toward the front of the fort.
That way we can take out the outside and work in. That's what I was thinking. You just tell me. You listen. You just killed 3 people. You should be telling me how many people you want to take out, and I'll assist in any way.
Wow.
We're gonna keep on. Let's keep on moving.
Okay.
Want to head up north
Yeah.
along the side?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Curiosity killed the halfling.
Let me know if you want to stop at any point. Otherwise, I'll move you as far as where you can see. Coming around there, that's the front area. You see a couple of horses tethered and the main gates themselves. You can hear voices from this direction, and you can see movement in the light with quite a few people in that area.
Okay. Do we want to peek around the corner to see how many people we got so we can alert the others?
I guess I could. You want to be the peeker or the?
Well, you're stealthier than I am. If you want to just peek around the corner.
I will peek around the corner.
Okay, so the halfling stays here while you sneak forward. Give me a stealth roll. Okay. So you get to there. There's literally a guy right around the corner, sword out, shield out, alert, but apparently oblivious to your presence. Obviously, you don't step out in front of him. You spot him around the corner, and when he's not looking, you peek a little bit further around so you can see partially into the room. There's at least 5 people, probably more. There's no way you could take out this guard without the other ones spotting you. Okay. Now you can probably take him out before he can do much, but it will set off the alarms at that point.
So I'll sneak back to shortly.
The horses over here are like stamping their feet. They seem a little nervous as you're sneaking around, as horses tend to do. But they don't otherwise do much else. Okay.
Okay. So I saw 5 guys there, and one's right at the front.
Yeah, there's an end for us.
Yeah, we should definitely get some burgers.
So do we want to go the other way to see if there's any individual guards on the other side?
We could. Yep.
Okay. Meanwhile, you guys waiting outside in the mud and the rain. It's all been quiet the whole time. No sound of anything.
I'm just tinkering with war a little bit.
Okay.
Ooh.
You guys get up to about here before you can hear the horses around the corner here, starting to get nervous again.
Same horses.
There was no people,
Haven't seen anybody.
so let's get the crew and get them in.
Okay.
Those horses should be nervous.
Right. With an elven rogue nearby.
Yeah.
So we're basically going loud in that one area.
Okay, so you guys return here to the group. And one by one, you bring the group in. Okay.
Oh wow, this is very small.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot of.
So you guys climb through, muddy and wet, but are otherwise in the place. You said work was put away currently.
Yes, he's in
I
my.
assume pickles in your pocket.
Only I memorized prestidigitation.
Okay.
Why? Well, just so we look clean for our fight with the stag lord. I mean, I could do rousing splash. I could clean everyone off.
We want to look our best for this fight. It's going to look good for the newspaper.
Okay.
So we got rid of the 3 guards at the top. There's at least 5.
We also got rid of a guard on the bottom.
Yes.
Jeez, how many
She
people
wasn't
did
giving
you
you credit
guys
for
kill?
that even.
Is he just like?
You didn't tell me.
How
sir.
many did you kill?
Is he just like down here where we are?
Next, you guys are going to say
You
the
don't see
Stag
where
Lord's
you are.
dead,
According
too.
to the halfling is around the corner.
What, did you guys kill Fulgrim Sneak? Oh, wait.
So, did you want like split the group and have half come through like the front and half through the back? There's at least 5 bandits in from the
We
front.
could all
gate.
go in a separate. We could
That's right.
all go down a separate.
Wait,
Everybody
so-
split off.
So
There's also you could also get in. Couldn't you like get up in the guard towers at the top and then shoot down at the?
As long as they don't.
If you have visibility.
Right, because
Yeah.
right now you have no visibility in
Is
there
there
from up
visibility?
there.
Yeah, and if
You
we're
got
all
7
gonna be
people.
in
Everybody take a different direction. Kill anything that moves.
Okay, so where
Not
is
gonna
this?
have any
There's
crossfires there at
there's
all.
no guards besides the one guy. That's because we went around the whole building. There's only one guy left, and he's at the front of the entrance, and that's the only entrance to get in there.
I mean, we did slaughter
Well,
a
there's
lot
the
of
bedroom
people.
area in the back, and then
So we could technically go in 2 groups and go like that.
yeah.
Hamilton.
Pincer movement, just assault them at the same time.
Well, but wouldn't half the group have to like either go around the back or go around the front to be on the other side?
I don't know. She said there's an entrance there.
There's the bedroom area in the back there.
Does that all connect?
Maybe we should check out
I don't
if
know.
anyone's in the bedroom.
If the Stag Lord's just there, we can stab him while he's sleeping.
So is the guard right around this?
All the way
corner here?
around.
The guard is at the front of the very front of the floor.
Okay.
He's near the front gate.
Okay, and that's the guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the room with the 5 people?
Right
beside.
next to the guard.
It's
So
right
if
off of the
if we
front.
kill the guard,
Okay,
it's
so
going to raise
it's
the
up
alarm.
here.
It's yeah. It's
Yeah, off to the
very
off to the right.
Okay.
at like 12 o'clock on
So
the map.
what's the thing around the corner here?
There's a bedroom. If you go,
You guys, while you guys are debating, you suddenly hear shouts coming from the southern area over here,
Which area?
south,
They spotted the dead
Okay.
bodies.
and which is met almost immediately by several other shouts around the place. Sounds like somebody has found the body that was left in the southern tunnel.
Didn't even hide the body.
Wow.
Amateur.
I mean, if there's only 5 of them, we can probably take them at this
Well,
point.
that's from the south side.
Well,
we
I'm
only
thinking to go in
counted
the
5
bedroom.
people.
Because we could hold up in a building and have them come through single file.
Even then,
So
we're
I would probably scout out the bedroom,
okay.
and if no one's in there, we can go.
We're not
in
going to
there.
be able to get to the bedroom now because that's where the shouts and stuff is coming from.
Okay. Well, you could at least peek around the corner.
either way.
Mara's gonna peek around that bedroom corner.
The southern one?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Either way, the element of surprise worked. They spotted it now, but it's a little late, right? We're all in there already.
Okay, you peek around, you see a guard in the hallway, or a bandit in the hallway, looking over the body that The body looks like it's been cut several times with a blade of some sort. He's talking with several others, and you hear a fairly gruff, loud voice from inside, starting to bark orders, telling people get their weapons ready. We're under attack again, etc. They're getting organized at this point.
Probably the Stag Lord. What if we all just assault the area where the Stag Lord is and kill him before we kill the rest of the guys?
Okay,
So are
guys.
these guys in the hallway, or?
According to her, there's one in the hallway and several more inside the building.
So we got people on that side and people on this side. Just so we know that they'll eventually either come straight through or they're going to be coming around. I'm thinking we had 10 people here, right? 10 or 11.
There was at least 5 in that.
And that's not
Or
the
they-
same 5 people
right.
that we're talking about here. So
We can take them.
Let's hit them.
I mean, you two alone
Let's go
already took out like half the camp.
Several means 7, so 7.
And we know we killed a lot of them during the ambush in the woods. So they were already low on numbers.
Ben, you are hit by an arrow. He
Me?
takes the other Ben.
Oh,
Oh.
gosh.
You take 7 points coming from the north.
Alright.
well, I guess it's time to move.
I am going to immediately go for cover.
Okay. Well, I am going to immediately.
Oh, there he is.
What happened to my screen? What?
Oh, we're all dead.
He paused us.
The whole thing's gone.
It's for everyone. It's paused.
They use time stop.
It's called getting reinforcements that we don't see. Now there's 30 people.
Self-destruct.
Oh, I have one of those.
Okay, so
Okay.
Krager's dead, Nori's right there, and then there's Topper. And I can't see anything on the screen.
Correct. Okay. So you hear shouts from. Oh, everybody's hidden?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
what we're saying.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to toggle the visibility of some of the things, but.
Okay, so I see black-handed gem over there. I decided to shoot him.
Okay.
Why am I last?
You're not. Mara. You are the first to react. You see a couple of guards up north. Probably, yeah, you can see them. As you guys are debating which way to go, the bandits seem to be spreading out around the castle. They've now spotted you and are calling out that you guys are in the southwest corner. So it won't be long before they converge on your location.
Now I got shot.
That's not that big a deal.
I'm gonna.
No, you need to. You're on pause now.
And so Brett actually got shot with the arrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, they shot him with an arrow.
I'm just gonna run to that shot.
Okay, run north.
Run north.
Go for it. Should be able to drag and it should show you your movement bars as far as your distance. Not?
You're not on the measurement tool.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't need to be.
Again, it's still not working.
Okay, that's what I'm going to check it because it's a setting. We had that on the same one, on the other one, and it had to be changed. That is called elevation roller. Text.
Space bar.
Yeah.
so let's
Okay.
this is
So was that within your range as far as 3 moves, I assume?
I was just trying to measure to see.
So you went 60 feet.
I can go 35.
Okay.
So 2 actions, and then I'll take a strike. First guy.
Okay.
And I don't get any.
You can always use the measuring with the space bar. As far as the measuring tool, the Pathfinder, the pathing should be working. No. So go ahead, target them and make your attack.
Do I get any dex bonus?
You get your +1 dexterity. That applies until you've taken a long rest or whatever.
Is this guy active? Yeah.
Yes, you have.
It's black handed.
You miss him. Okay. So we go to the next one, which is going to be the guy next to him. He steps, moves over there and shoots you. It's a 15 and a 6. Yeah.
Do I have to reload my crossbow, or is it not like a gun?
Yeah.
Jason, the guy appears around the corner behind you. Takes in the sight and then takes a swipe at you. It's a 13, and he's done. Craig.
So they've spotted us.
Okay.
Does it seem like they're all?
Yes, they scream southwest.
Yeah,
they've been screaming at us.
Oh yeah. They're aware of your group's current position,
Okay.
so they're fairly quickly going to box you in.
Group teleport.
Magnificent mansion. Let's go in there and discuss
I'll do
further
it.
plans.
Which one?
The one I targeted. The one next to.
Okay.
Jason.
I'm planning to go up north and help him.
Cool. Okay. Then on your action, please do so. Don't coordinate at this point.
Okay.
Oh, my head
So
explodes.
never
Okay.
problem before.
I'm sorry. You want to move or something?
Yeah, I'll take one more action.
that's what you always find with us.
Yeah.
Pathfinder then. And that's the best.
Okay. And I appreciate that. I haven't been fine with it. I haven't been able to control it as much. Okay. I prefer when it's your action. If you want to discuss things, you're welcome to.
There.
Reload mine. I was having some issues.
Oh yeah, it has like a phantom image of me where you.
It does that as far that tracks your original starting location.
Oh yeah, because my turn hasn't ended.
Right. That's intentional.
Okay.
But mine's having some graphics issues. Whatever. I'm gonna reload mine real quick.
Tried to help you, Jason.
Mhm.
This man's made of metal.
Oh, you just press the check mark. On the top of that window.
Oh, right there. I got you. That's extremely easy.
Yeah. Okay. So now we go to short leaf.
And I'm gonna go ahead and target the guy that just swung at me. I'm gonna do a vicious swing at him.
You hit him.
Regular damage.
Mhm. Okay. Third action.
Third action, I'm gonna go ahead and use the one
Okay. Make sure you apply effect.
Go into tap out window. Behind that.
Oh.
Xbox.
Okay. This guy is going to switch weapons. He drops his bow, pulls his sword, and strikes at you, Mara. It's a 19.
That's fine.
It's a spell attack.
And a 2.
That's 2d4 16 feet. That's a fortitude save. So do you want to roll it or make them all fortitude saves? Yeah. I'm dead. Well, it depends. Do you think they're got a low AC or do you think they have a low fortitude save?
Is it marking him as dead when you apply the
So do you
effect?
want to roll to attack them or do you want them to roll to save?
Try deleting the other actor if it's on the map. Or Jason's character. Just take the
Yeah, that would be awesome. And if they crit fail, they can use one bludgeoning. Which I think we only want bludgeoning.
So when you do it, you press use, it'll pop in.
And me, I testify.
In here, and you press apply.
My mace.
It'll open that in memory.
Right, and should clear it automatically when your round starts. Pickle, what would you like to do?
Target that dude and do cast frostbite.
I assume the dude is the one in the south.
That's lucky. Yes.
So he succeeds. So he takes half damage.
Roll damage.
Yep. Takes half. What else would you like to do?
I'm going.
I'll zoom out so you can like putting on yourself. Well, you're holding it too long, so it's pinging. So you need to move it and drag.
That's right.
Okay. Pick bear.
Alright. So
Pick bear.
I'm going to move up to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot that guy with Bureau Blast.
Okay. Hit him.
Alright. Alright. And then I'm going to reload.
Okay.
Did you go to the south or to
I was going for the one you're fighting.
the
The black-handed gem. Oh. Man, they really don't have creative names in this. Whoever their moms are.
No.
Oh, well then.
The archer.
We all can't be sure. So,
And we don't even know who Silverleaf is.
he's famous.
This guy takes a shot at you with an arrow. Hitting at 23, Mara. 7 points.
He's a legend in his own.
That's right. Shortleaf is a legend.
Hurts. Okay.
We have a full store. Our big ass bought full
Okay.
for trophy. Oh, yeah. 3 years ago.
So is that
Okay.
Yeah, it was about 3 years ago. They bought.
And it's trying to catch up.
I think
Takes continuous spells.
it's right before Canada's 4 years ago. That time.
Switch off that
I
elevation.
should.
That ruler. I think that's where it's got its problem.
It's also having to apply and unapply the holy order.
Yeah.
So it's slowing it down a little bit.
That definitely going to do so as well.
It's hard to find cars.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to reload it for everybody.
If you're not going Toyota or Honda
Just
or Hyundai or any of the
kept getting a warning saying this mod wasn't compatible anymore for some reason,
They're all SUVs.
which is unfortunate because that's the one that
Except for
actually
Chevy
supposedly was working. It was working in Warhammer.
Does Buick have that?
Windows would like
Last time we
SUVs
played,
now.
it.
We were using the
Okay.
measuring tool. It wasn't working
They
then.
still got that Chinese.
Okay.
Windows would like to do an update.
Which
Okay.
Chinese one?
The
So Windows go.
Buick had a mid-size SUV.
Smash.
We're looking at it. It's
Trying to
being
update
imported from China.
Thing in the middle of the game.
It was like Encore or Envision or something.
Yeah, it's one of the E ones.
I think it was the Envision.
They
They
still,
still have the Envision.
I was wondering with all the stuff with China nowadays.
Come here.
Downloading world data. Wow.
Downloading world data.
Yep,
This is big.
it is big world.
The world seems to take a while
Yeah.
to load.
It's a big
Refer to
world.
This, God, that's hard to read. Update for troubleshooting possible issues. This is like being at work.
I'm just picturing mid-battle, everyone's like, time out,
Yeah.
world update, and everyone's just
Pause
waiting
for a
around.
moment for technical difficulties.
Everyone's just waiting.
It's like a commercial break.
Interrupt this program for your annually scheduled commercial.
We're just there like, so Jeb, how's the family going?
Oh, good. It's like the 10th time they've been married this week.
So, Stag Lord been paying you guys well? We were gonna form a workers' union, but
Okay,
you didn't
so-
like that.
Press F5 and just reload it directly.
It's on.
Oh, it did load? Okay.
Mine needs to do F5.
Some of them came through, some of them didn't.
Okay, what's that?
I
Ooh, I
know.
see something.
Now it's done by world data.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I should be able to see this or not, but there's something right above my icon. Like a little bowl.
Yes,
Didn't know if I was supposed to see that.
it's a little bowl.
It has like purple shiny stuff in it.
Yep, it's a bowl with little purple shiny stuff. Okay, so Kurt's just acted, so we go to this guy down here. Okay. Otto.
Alright, give me a minute. There we go. Okay. Okay. Work mouse. Okay, well, it's not showing the movement.
What's that supposed to be?
It's a bowl with little stuff in it.
Yeah.
It's one of the fire pots they had.
One move.
Oh.
I can dip my weapon. The extra D4 fire.
2 moves. Oh, 2 actions. An attack. Where's my mouse? No. There we go.
Got him? Okay,
Minimum damage. I love it.
as I do. Okay, that guy is fighting you guys, so he's going to strike at the champion, I guess, because he doesn't know any better. Swing his sword.
So is that like a column or something that would?
Barrels and things like that.
Okay.
It's a 21.
Got me. I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay. Okay. And so he can either drop prone or take mental damage.
And that's persistent mental damage.
Okay. Yeah, champions are so unbalanced.
Yeah, this does look broken looking at
He
it.
doesn't get any damage reduction.
I don't get any damage reduction.
That's fine. But still.
I agree. This is probably the weaker dedication for champion compared to the rest.
So.
Still, it's like...
Yeah, go ahead and do you have a persistent one I can apply?
Oh, let me check the other feed, see if it just pops it for persistent on for you.
Do 5 points of damage to you.
His power gets way crazier when he gets to 9th level. 'Cause he can,
Champions, this damage they do, or their penalties, or whatever they give, has always felt very unbalanced, especially persistent.
I mean, they can't call him a champion for no reason.
There you go. You might be able to drag and drop the.
Yes, I can. Okay.
There you go.
And then he strikes at you again. Misses.
Okay.
And then he takes a 5-foot step.
Hey.
Hey, you got to drop around.
Take the
Could
magic
have. He takes 2 points of damage.
He probably doesn't have the best mental skills to begin with either, so... I mean, these guys didn't notice that a whole bunch of people were dead for, like, what, a few minutes?
I can't see the image though, but
It's
Stag
not
Lord.
like the last champion where basically
Oh,
the whole group
this-
gets to
this
do a
more-
free move.
whatever that is.
Reposition.
Yeah.
Oh
That
boy,
doesn't
Stag
trigger.
Lord's out on the battlefield now.
Mara.
And Atheros is more...
I was going to drink a healing potion real quick.
Okay. Let's see if he gets a free attack.
Oh,
Yep.
he gets a free attack.
For manipulate action. He does not.
So I, on the healing potion, I just dragged it on my person, or
Just click use on the healing potion. There you go. And
And you have beef with the Stag
Oh,
Lord,
healed the
you're
other
gonna
guy.
have to be the one to take him
it applies to you.
okay.
There you go. 15 points. Okay.
So the person that's right next to me, I'm gonna take a strike at them.
Okay. Miss.
And another strike.
Also a miss. Okay.
And I'm gonna. Okay, I already
That's
did
it,
that.
yeah. Okay, this one over here on the to the right shoots you again with some arrows. Hits a 24 for 9 points.
Is it a longbow?
Yes.
Is it take the volley into account?
Yes, it's including that. And a 14, which is a miss. And then he moves over here. Okay. Down here, the one fighting the halfling takes a strike at the halfling. Misses you due to your dueling parry. Swings the second time. And then retreats around the wall.
Be sure to get your sheet.
Before he retreats, I'd like to do a reactive strike on him.
He has cover because of the wall. As soon as he takes the first 5-foot step, which is when it would trigger it, he has cover.
Okay.
Okay. So
Still gets to attack him, right?
you don't get an attack when you have cover.
But he sees that other square perfectly fine. It was a move action. And it was a move action, so it triggers at the square he's at.
Okay. I'm fine with that. That's not how we've played it when people have moved through other people and other cover when the enemies have made the attacks. Go ahead and make your attack. Anytime you have cover, which applies after the first square, you
Well,
haven't
then-
gotten it.
Okay, then I'd like to bring up the example of, say I was right below this bandit. That's to the north of me.
Mm-hmm.
And then say he has attack of opportunity. I move 30 feet away from him after I move the first square. I'm out of his reach, so he can't attack me. It's the move action where he originally started the trigger is when it happens.
Fine.
Or if you're moving through the path or stuff like that.
I'm fine. Go ahead and make your attack.
I can't. He's not there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack. Just make an attack. I'll
Okay.
apply it against his armor class.
Okay.
That's going to be a miss without cover, anyways.
Okay.
Okay. Craig.
Okay, I'm gonna take a move up.
Is that dude below us still? Jason. Is that dude still below us?
He just
We
retreated
ran
behind the
retreated
wall.
around the corner.
Oh.
I can't see him.
Okay. Just for that.
He was scared of my halfling. My halfling made him run.
You are scary.
He saw the pure bloodlust that he had for the Stag Lord and was like, oh gosh, this is above my pay grade.
I'll attack that guy. It's darts.
Miss.
Yeah, spell sucks.
Okay. So you're done?
Yep.
Shortleaf.
Pull your crossbow.
I have a
I
worse
want
attack
to
roll
go
for
ahead
that.
and
It is the
step
favorite
down,
weapon now.
but like peek around
It
the
is
corner.
holy weapon.
Okay.
So many actions.
Can I? Do I move him one? Yeah.
Yeah, just move you there. You see a guy in the hallway looking in your direction?
Was that the guy I was fighting?
No, it is not.
That's a different guy.
Correct.
And there's a doorway right above him. So
Correct.
he came out of the doorway, and there were several people in there from what we heard earlier.
Yes.
Correct? Okay. I would like to then just move right back, but can I kind of have it so that when they come around the corner, they don't surprise me, I surprise them?
If they're not aware that you're there or so forth, sure. I mean, you can hide behind the corner.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. The guy fighting against Mara takes a strike at Mara. Hits a 22 for 5. And a 8, which misses. And it retreats to here. Do you have an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay. Pickle.
Okay, how far around the corner is that guy?
About 10 feet.
But you wouldn't be able to.
Well, I just asked him if there's something. Because I asked him there was a guy behind him, now he's gone. Now I'm asking him where he is now.
Yeah. According to Jason, there's a guy 10 feet around the corner.
Okay.
If you want to move up there to make an attack, then you'll see exactly how far he is.
Okay.
You're going to have to move further than that. You're going to have to go around the corner.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, you're not gonna be able to see.
Okay.
Attack the other one. I got this. I got the corner.
Okay. I put me back where I was.
Yeah, can you move his token out? He moved under. So.
Oh, that's the deal. Okay.
I know I'm short, but I mean, I demand some space, man.
He's just as short as you are.
Yeah, you guys the same size.
The little people. It's you guys are the Stag Lord.
The Stag Lord bullied him for his size in school, and he never let go of that grudge.
Well, can't see anything up. Can't do anything up there. It's time
Okay.
to see nothing. Okay, that was one.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody? That's a person right there.
That is a person right there.
Okay. Just make sure it wasn't a wall hanging or something.
Yeah, that's on the front gate.
Just the wall hanging.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. Let's try something else this time.
Lightning bolt.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate, yes.
There we go.
Well, okay, let's.
Goblin powered kill.
Interesting.
It only works on goblins.
Rain of pickles.
What I'd like to do, and I can't do. Let's try to slashing test. Okay. Targeted him.
So let's click the picture to put in the chat. Now we can see your.
Yeah, then you click attack.
Zip him down. And attack him.
Okay, your slashing gust miss. Steps out of the way of your wind. Big beard.
Alright. Well, we can step over here. And then I am going to target that guy. And then since that guy has add to my character sheet. There we go. And I'm going to shoot the dude who has brain damage.
Okay, you hit him.
Alright.
Points of damage, takes him out.
Alright. And then reload.
Okay.
That's why I was staying around the corner. We have an advantage point.
Okay. This guy comes around the corner and attacks you.
Yeah, you guys are covering our flank.
Hits a 12 and
Yes.
a 9.
Yes. Little
Moves
help
up.
down here.
Attacks Mara. Hits a 19 for 4.
Now, does nimble dodge help at all?
Gives you a
Um,
+2 AC on the triggering attack if they witness it.
yeah. If it's a reaction. Okay. Do you want to use that?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and I'll reverse the damage. Okay. Kurt.
Okay. I'm going to buy a consumable. The oils.
Okay. Champion oils up.
Of course, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Okay.
So I'll have to modify the sword.
Okay.
I will step forward and strike the villain.
Okay.
And I miss.
You miss.
There you go.
Oil.
Oil is missing. Okay, the one down here moves up to attack Pickle as well. It's a 12 and a 3.
Yes.
Pickles are tank.
Pickle is obviously the strongest here. Otto.
I'll raise my shield first. Measure. I'll move. Do those two in the back have crossbows out?
They have longbows out.
Longbows? Okay, then I'm going to move here and then command my companion, and he's going to hop out behind me here and to do both of his attacks against that guy.
Place them where you want them.
I'll be right back. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
And he's going to stab and punch that guy. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Yay.
Okay, Work jumps out and slashes one of them for 7 points of damage, taking him out.
Wow.
Okay,
You still have one action. Thing.
No.
Ray
Ray
shield
shield
movement.
Oh,
move.
I forgot. I
Command.
missed the ray shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you want to give him another action.
No.
Yeah, I'll take another action.
Okay. From inside, let's see. I don't think I can tell multiple people.
That's a fancy person. That's also a fancy person.
You hear a jetpack start going off.
That's right.
My jetpack! It works.
Jason, you hear that from inside, and Keith, you hear the same.
I thought you could mass whisper.
I can mass whisper. Well, mass whisper is meaningless.
Well, I'm talking about whisper several people.
I'm
the same time.
not aware how to.
You put a comma, space, their name,
Okay.
or something like that.
Okay.
I thought there was an option.
It doesn't give me.
It didn't say anything.
No, it just says Game Master to Jason.
Okay. Well, let me try that. Whisper, Jason, B, comma, Keith, B. Yes. I whisper name only. Okay.
Lots of typing.
Without experimenting with it.
This paragraph
Where?
right there.
This here? So that tells you to make an attack roll, which is why you do that. It does
Okay,
2d4
so that went to
damage.
you.
If you crit, they also take a d4 persistent bleed.
I see test.
Yeah, that's what I was sending.
If you're attacking 2 creatures, this counts as your multiple
Yeah, see
attack
it-
penalty, but it doesn't increase up in both attacks.
If I put
about a
2, then it
classified
whispers the
experiment.
second one to him.
That counts as 2 attacks.
Unless-
so
yeah,
you
yeah,
attacks-
I'll
if
try
you have,
it
like, a
inside
random attack spell,
The
it would
brackets.
be at -10. I don't think.
Jason, Jason.
Well, the next time in that action.
No, it
In
doesn't.
that action.
Yeah.
I'm
like
not
if
aware
you
how
had
to do
3
it.
actions and you had.
Another.
So,
one
which
action
it'd be
attack.
it'd be helpful if I could.
Yeah, it'd be a -10. Usually, you're
I
not
think
going
there
to
is a
have
way. I
that.
just can't.
And if you do, you're usually not going to use it for your last one, but that's why it is.
Okay, so both of you hear that coming from inside. And then over here, what is this guy armed with? He has a
Electric arc.
snick.
A stick.
Stick. Okay.
Shouldn't.
Electricity would be very valuable against 2 giant metal
He
creatures.
moves up here with a sword to attack Otto.
Okay.
It's a 30.
Yeah. I'm going to block with my. Yeah. No, I'm not going to block with my.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Hits a 25 with the second strike.
Yeah.
You do 8 points. Did you want to block that or not?
No. So last,
Okay, and then this one. Moves here. You have attack of opportunity.
No.
Okay. And then strikes at you as well.
I think I could. Never mind. I'm good.
Swings a rapier. Hits a 30. Which will do 24 points of damage. Did you want to block that?
There's no point. I can't block that many hits. So I go down.
Okay. Put you at.
And Warp can't do anything because I have to command it.
And then stabs at Warp. But this, it's a 17 on Warp
Hit.
for 9 points. Mara.
A healing potion. I'm gonna use it.
Okay. Feeling better now?
Try to hit the person in front of me.
You're gonna hit the champion?
That's a bad idea.
He said, I'm not going to hit anything this whole combat again.
Did you use the oil of missing?
Now, would the feint be of any use? The feint?
The feint takes an action, and if successful, it makes them off guard to your attack, which means you get your backstab.
So you could do that, and then you could attack with your third action.
Right.
Okay.
It counts as, I think feint's one action, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 1 action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't count as
Oh,
an
you
action.
took the potion. Yeah. Potion, feint, stab. I think feint is an attack action?
No.
It's not? Okay. So you get your regular attack, but it gives you your backstab bonuses as if it's been flanked.
And he has a minus. He's gonna have a -2 to his AC.
Right.
Because he's off guard.
Okay. So yeah, I'd like
Attempt
to
to feint?
feint.
Okay. Go ahead and target him and do the feint.
I need to do that. Oh, just the little character down here, the little action.
So
Just click on that.
yeah, click on that. And scroll down.
Yeah. Just click on the deception.
Yeah. So hit this thing here where it says deception, and then roll.
Do I add
No, because it's charisma based.
charisma?
You applied the wrong thing.
And you were
Oh,
unsuccessful
no.
on it, so he doesn't get. It doesn't have any benefits against you,
Okay.
or benefits for you. So now you can make your strike normally.
So I'm going to uncheck that because he's not flat-footed.
Okay.
They took away the attack trait on.
I don't think it had
Probably
one.
makes sense.
That's right.
It didn't have one.
The previous edition did. So I remember with the rogue, I was just
You got him.
Okay. And just regular damage.
Yep, regular damage.
Ah,
4 points.
he's dead.
He does.
Okay. This one is he's stationary there. He's going to shoot at the champion. Nope. It's a 20.
Yep.
For 5 points. You gonna block it?
Can.
He shoots the second time. He hits an 18. And then he draws a sword.
Iron Command is only melee.
Yeah, it's almost always only melee. Okay, this one down here. Wounded guy steps out with his bow and shoots at the goblin.
Actually, how close was he? Okay, so it's range into my aura. So if he's in my circle, I get to do it.
Oh, okay. Misses the goblin still. Goblin is completely immune to attacks, apparently.
Unbreakable.
Yes. Craig, you see the automaton go down under several strikes.
People should stop dying.
Wise advice.
That's why we have a cleric.
So I'm going to take a move.
Okay.
Um,
Problem is you only have one of them.
it's true. We need more.
And he tends to throw a whole bunch of bits of metal randomly, not hit a single thing.
Yeah, they're kind of garbage.
He's throwing handfuls of nails at things.
It's ripping off pieces of like my shield and mace, and then it returns back to them for some reason. So yeah, we'll cast a heal on him.
Okay. I assume he's in range now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll check one more time, but I made sure.
Looks like he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Living, healing, heal.
Okay. Auto gets 12 points. Okay. That is going to remove your dying condition, which is going to make you wounded 1 automatically. That's good. Everything's good. Okay. So then we go to short leaf.
Alrighty.
Time to step up, dude.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Since I just heard
Arrows.
to release the beast,
Mhm.
do I have time to run and chase that person down?
If you
Yeah.
can get to him.
You should like leave.
Okay. What I'm saying is if I squirm in between those two,
you'd have to do acrobatics to get past them.
Right.
I think it's a tumble through maneuver, and be able to get to them. I think tumble let you move half your distance on a move.
Yeah,
So-
makes your movement difficult terrain when you're doing it. So you can do it currently where you are,
Right.
and it's half your movement speed. And whenever you would overlap an enemy, you do an acrobatics check.
So I can
If you pass, you continue going. If you fail,
You're
you
stuck.
stop to the closest square where you can land.
Right.
Which would be back where you are.
Okay. So that's what
I know
I
the
want
the
to
measurement tool.
attempt, because what I'm
It won't,
hearing
I don't
is
think it'll show.
it would
up.
take one of my actions to get by him if I roll good.
If you roll good, you take one action to get by them, and then you're still gonna have 2 actions to move, and it's wherever you end up going at that point.
To chase down somebody that's trying to release a beast.
Sure.
Yeah, it's not going to turn colors.
That's what I'm
measurement
going to
tool.
attempt to do.
Okay.
So you'll have to. I
So
can
go
do the
ahead
number for
and
you.
make a acrobatics check or a tumble check.
do the 3 moves.
Acrobatics.
I assume it's versus their reflex save.
Yeah,
I
versus
can,
the reflex
I can
DC.
look at the number
Okay,
for you.
so
because
roll
it's not
your
gonna
tumble.
change colors. Or you can also do one move at a time. So
Okay, so 20, not a problem. So you have how much movement?
30 feet.
30 feet. So you get 15, which will put you just past him. Now you have 2 other actions.
This wasn't the guy that said that. This is some other guy.
Right, the guy that said that was somewhere inside the building. The guy here is the one you were attacking earlier that's wounded, currently armed with a longbow. And then there's the 2 guys here fighting the goblin.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that guy was there, so I'm going to stop what I'm going to do. Now that we have this guy flanked, I'm going to go ahead and attack him. So that's
Okay.
one of my actions.
Mhm.
This is my second action, correct?
Yep.
And we will do that. My plans changed. I'm sorry.
Okay. Don't want to leave the goblin to fight 3 of them?
Yeah.
Critical hit. You've startled him by getting behind him. 13 points of damage. Third action.
I will go ahead and set up for now. Doing parry just means my armor class goes up from any of the attacks. Is that correct? So I'm going to go ahead and use dueling parry.
it's a stat. It's like racing shield.
Seems strange that you could use it against range, but it's mechanically. Sure. Pickle.
Because you have a free hand.
Pickles get
Yes.
out of dodge.
To stop bullets from guns
That's right.
and spells.
Swords, everything.
Okay.
It's really handy. So okay, go back to where you were. I can't tell your distance. So go to the measure tool.
What's he trying to do?
So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get out of dodge.
Okay, so you're trying to move.
Head north.
Okay, so you have a 30-foot movement, I think, or a 25-foot movement.
I think you're 25.
25 per, so I guess 75 feet.
So it's the new guy.
Well, I would suggest take 25 3 times
Yeah.
instead of just go
Okay.
75 blindly, but you can do that if you want.
So that's 15. So that's 25 right there. Okay. Do that again. And like keep it there. So 25 space.
Okay, that's one move.
Okay, you gotta like drag it so that it. Yeah, okay. So that's 25 there. So space.
That's 2 moves.
And then hold that down.
It's all up
Drag
to you
it.
down there, Jason. You dive into the middle of them. The goblin says, "I'm out."
I thought I was doing the right thing, and then he
Well,
tears off.
you didn't attack on the last time, so you.
I'm gonna be upset when we get home. The Bengals are winning really badly. They're at it's right now. They're at 41 points to the other team
And that's
being at
25.
20.
Okay.
Okay, well, what's.
Where'd you see that at?
She was showing us.
Oh.
I'm saying,
Wow.
Mom's not gonna be happy.
We're just allowing you
You
to
want
make
here
characters.
or there?
That's right.
We did not like your
You want
character.
here?
We want to give you extra
Here.
options to make
Good
characters.
Where you want to be? You want to be
Now you know
there,
how your fighter is.
there.
And you
Yeah.
can play a more stealthy character that can like actually kill things.
You need to outdo the rogue on her assassination abilities.
Yep.
Okay, so 3 actions for Pickle getting out of dodge. Pinkbeard.
All right. I am going
Apparently something scared the goblin from the south there.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of tall people chasing after him.
Move
He doesn't
there.
like big things.
And then I'm going to shoot that guy.
Miss.
That's right.
Reload?
Yep, reload.
Okay. Oh, where's this guy? This one's in the south. His goblin has run away. So he's going to strike at the warrior that's there. Sword. Critical miss. Critical miss.
That's him sleeping.
Critical miss. So he can't touch you, apparently. And then the one up here fighting Mara and the champion. This rogue keeps healing herself. It'll not be very effective.
Yeah. So he should attack someone who doesn't heal, like the champion.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going to go for the one that's lightly armored, which would be the red.
Mechanically, I don't think that makes a difference in Pathfinder.
Sure it does. Critical hit, 26. For 9 points. A 21, which is also a critical hit.
Did you? Never mind.
What?
It wouldn't affect it. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't affect it. He
Oh,
rolled.
critical. Yeah, critical.
He rolled natural 20s twice.
Yeah, both cases.
Yeah.
And that one, yeah, it would. You could dodge it. He hit you by 2.
It'll be hit you by a plus 0.
Plus 0 would still be a critical. Second one does 16 points. And then seeing this wall of people, does that take you down?
I think so.
Yeah, she's still up.
It shows her at 0 on
0
her
hit points.
screen.
Yeah, it doesn't auto apply the dying.
Hmm.
So she goes down from that strike.
Okay.
And actually dying too.
Because we're rolling 2 natural 1s.
It happens.
Copy pasting your dice rolls again.
And then he steps back here. Because he has 3 other foes against him. Kurt.
Guess I'll heal the rogue. So she gets an action next round.
Cleric's not doing his job.
Claire can't keep up.
Yeah. It's almost like there's a lot of people in the initiative before me.
I would say there's a lot of people in the initiative after you.
That's true. It's kind of all around me,
So you
really.
have to apply that to her. I don't have an option to apply it.
Okay. You wake back up.
Make sure you drag and drop the lay on hand spell effect on you.
Come on.
I can do it.
Put the
First, I'll do it for you.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll move forward.
You get an extra 2 armor class for a round.
Good.
Then I'll hit this dude.
Okay.
He's there.
He uses his champion's defense.
Okay.
So you gotta use
There we go.
Well,
Oh, there we go.
Is it critical?
yeah.
Okay. Only 36 points.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Immediately kills him with the massive damage.
That's what he gets.
It was madness.
Well then.
Trading crits.
Okay. The one down here fighting this rogue, or this warrior down here, he's going to strike at you.
Can I do a reactive strike before he strikes at me?
Unfortunately, no, because he's just attacking. It's a 17, a 20, and a -3.
Your dueling parry's working.
Yes.
Dueling parry is helping, yes. Otto, your turn. You are prone currently.
How did you miss
Yes,
with a
and I
negative
don't have
24?
either of my weapons out.
He rolled a 1.
Okay.
Sorry?
I don't have any of my weapons out because I went unconscious.
Correct.
Drop them.
Yep. And you're prone.
I mean, you should still have your shield on your arm. Weren't we rolling like the shield's on your arm? You don't have to like pick that up as an action.
It still doesn't matter.
I'm fine with that. I'm not worried about that. The issue he's going to run into is attacks of opportunities.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stuff.
It's just at least, yeah, you know.
So first action, going
Shit.
to command for warp to attack The
Okay.
guy north of me.
Okay.
Get that done. And
Just need to get kicked up.
do investigate
Keep up.
action.
Just need to be like level 11 or something. Alright, something like that.
Go all the way down.
And like master in acrobatics.
Okay,
Honestly.
missing both of them.
Mhm.
Then the rest of my 2 actions. Time to explode. Since I'm surrounded.
Okay. That is a manipulate, which would get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, but won't it still activate?
What?
Not if they get a critical, there's a chance
That's
that
your
critical, I believe,
what
stops
you
it.
roll for your
Or if they
initiative.
knock you out.
So this determines your.
Never mind then.
You don't want to explode?
No, because I'm. It's just going to be a waste of actions.
So what you roll
I
for
can't do
initiative.
anything.
Oh,
Okay.
Do you have healing?
No.
Okay. Well,
Do you have any potions on you?
Yes, but if I do that, then they'll just knock me out again, and it won't matter. They'll just be a waste of potions.
Okay. Well, if you don't do anything, they can also still knock you out again. Just on their turn.
They could miss with their attack of opportunity.
and at that point, then they're using the action instead of like a free no kill.
I grant that, yeah.
I guess I'll just punch this guy to my east, because that's the only one that I can possibly kill.
Okay.
Ah, got him.
You still got him, even though you're laying on the ground.
It's just bonus damage because I'm a warrior automaton. And it's, of course.
Yeah, 4 points. There you go, just fight from the ground.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Did 8 points.
Okay. Inside, you hear a loud gate open up, followed by a roar of something.
That does not sound good.
Must be the wind.
The guy up here
Ghost sound.
is going to.
Max level of cast and ghost sound.
Okay. That guy rages,
Needs to chill out. Calm emotions.
Oh, he's a barbarian.
charges the pickle. He hits a 19.
Hit.
Going to do 15 points to you. He doesn't get that other attack. Rage move attack done. Okay. And then the other one is going to attack Werp. Missing. Hitting. For 5. And missing. Mara.
Honestly.
And so we can actually hear the creature or whatever.
You hear something big inside making noise.
They hear it. I don't.
You do. Everybody hears the creature.
But it sounds like it's coming from my area.
It's coming from the interior of the castle.
Closer to them or closer to me?
You can't really tell. It sounds awfully close. But those up in the north think it sounds awfully close too.
It's illusionist.
Is there a way I can climb up to the upper deck? Climb up to the upper deck?
No, not from where you're currently at.
But if I could get closer to the narrow.
If you got the scaffolding would be over here.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to first stand up,
Yeah.
move over there, and then you could start climbing.
You probably also want a weapon.
You might want a weapon as well. So stand up, grab a weapon, and then you could move. But you're going to have to deal with everything else first.
Yeah. So I'm gonna stand up and grab my weapon.
Okay? So that removes the prone, the off guard, and the prone. Make sure you grab your weapon. And then you have 1 action left.
he's my buckler.
Okay.
All the AC.
Might be useful.
So,
Okay. Okay.
I hit draw on it.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay, the one that Ben is punching from the ground strikes at Ben.
It's a bow.
Okay. He draws a sword and then stabs at Ben. Do you have an attack of opportunity, Ben?
No.
Okay. He misses you and misses you. The guy down here draws his sword before stepping up to you because he knows better, and then steps up to the halfling
No.
and then
I get an
attacks.
attack of
Because he drew the sword, then walked in.
Right.
Tactics.
Hits a 15.
That's a miss.
Greg.
I need to motivate this automaton. He seems to have given up.
He's wrestling from the ground.
He's wrestling from the ground. Rogue is very damaged also.
So if he was to leave the space, I get the attack.
Yeah.
But coming into the space, I don't.
Correct. Yeah, the way the wording is specifically, it's when you leave the square you're in.
Yeah, it's whenever they perform a move action that isn't a step or a manipulate.
So I will heal the automaton.
It's
He's
different,
right in
yes.
the middle of everyone.
Okay. Okay. Otto gets 16 points. Otto's fully healed.
Back here, Ben.
His legs are still broken, but he's fully healed.
Yep.
He'll be fine.
Now you can explode if you want.
Still has the same limitations.
I guess I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Short leave.
Okay. I'm going to do kind of the opposite this time.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the guy right there.
Miss.
Okay. Well, that's going to ruin what I was trying to do.
If you were trying to kill him, then yes, it would.
I will take another stab at it.
Okay. Also miss. Definitely will ruin what you were trying to do.
Okay.
And then?
I'd like to squeeze behind that, go in between and go back to my original spot.
Okay, you want to try to break through him again?
Yep.
Okay, make a acrobatics roll. Okay, not a problem. And they do not have attacks of opportunity, so you go back up there.
You do have a guy
Okay.
right in front of you.
Pickle.
Yeah.
You got a very angry bandit right in front of you.
Okay. Target him. Shift T that one. Cast electric arcs.
Okay. So the angry guy critically succeeds on his saving throw. The other one fails.
Roll damage.
Mhm. Okay, so he takes damage. Okay.
And for my last, I'm going to move. Okay. Let's see.
No, you don't. What are you
I
trying
was
to
going to
do?
get rid of the T.
Okay, well, don't worry about that.
Okay.
We'll do it at the end of the round.
I was going to move.
Siege of Pathfinder.
Well, no, you're on the measure tool. You're just holding too long and pinging yourself. So. Okay, so hit. So there. So space bar, or wherever you want to.
Gonna face through the wall.
Here. Give. Where did you go?
I don't know. The creature ate me.
His screen just went black.
Black.
He
Phased through the wall, probably.
I went interdimensional.
That moving back.
It's
back.
black.
There we go.
I have what?
Maybe just refresh.
Okay, so where?
Put me like behind him if you can.
There.
Yeah, that's good. What
Okay, is that a square? Yeah, it's valid. Okay. Pinkbeard.
Alright.
Goblin quickly hides behind you.
Okay, so I'm gonna hunt this angry looking bandit who's over there,
Okay.
and I'm going to attempt to shoot him.
Miss.
How the heck do I miss what I have on? Okay. I'll try again.
Don't you have to load?
You can reload.
Oh yeah, reload.
Okay.
Because it's based on the dice, not
Shoot.
the.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. The guy down here, he is going to move back. Kurt.
Okay. So I'm going to move. I do.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack the barbarian.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Stop moving in dimensions. Wizard.
Oh, there you go. I got him that time.
Yep.
He's raging.
Yep. You got him on the second strike.
Take that.
Okay. He takes that.
23 points.
Alright.
When I have him going to do damage.
When you eventually do. Okay. This one is going to step up and strike at Shortleaf. 18 and a 4. Otto.
Named.
Okay.
Where's that bless spell, Greg? Useless spells. Don't need those.
Attack the guy. With warp.
I haven't had the
Okay.
actions to do it. I've been healing you people.
Miss.
Cast round body. I seem to recall you cast 2 attacks.
Hit him the second time.
Is it sustained?
Nope. It's not a sustained spell.
Anything else? For your guy?
Not warp.
You can.
So,
you
I'll
can
punch the
sustain
first
to increase
the guy on my
radius.
right.
Okay.
Otherwise, okay.
But it's not a sustain for the duration.
Still useless. Though.
Miss. Miss. Okay.
The better part of inspiration.
Okay, the barbarian.
Gives up.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step here. Go for the priest.
Okay. He's such a troll.
He's a troll now.
He is a troll.
He converts to a troll.
He is a troll. Giant instinct troll.
He hits a 25
25.
for 13 points. And a 16.
Can I shield block the 13?
Sure.
Yeah.
Generally, you should.
Well, yeah,
Well,
you're rolling like
you
rapid
did the
fire.
second one kind of fast. So.
Okay, that's fine. So how? It's already gone past it. So how much is your shield? What's your damage reduction?
Should be a hardness of 5, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
hardness 5.
So mark down your hit points by 8, and add 8 points to your shield.
Okay.
Okay. The rogue is going to, I guess, stay where he's at. He's going to stab at work.
He takes 8 off my shield.
Yeah. Okay. Critical hit on Wirt, which would be 21 points.
Didn't take it.
I think he's dead.
I think that takes out Wirt.
Yes.
Okay. So
He might be playing dead.
he might be playing dead.
Spend the rest of the action to make sure he's dead.
Okay. Then he takes a 5-foot step and then he goes for auto. Hitting a 13. Mara.
Your raised shield effect, correct?
Well, doesn't it go away once you shield block?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
I was gonna
It's fine.
move up to kind of like sneak up on that.
No, they're well aware you're here.
So I'll move up to the other rogue,
Okay.
and then I'm debating if I should try to do the feint or not. I'm just gonna try to go ahead and strike it.
Okay.
Strike the rogue.
Doesn't say get rid of the ray shield. You still keep the ray shield.
Okay.
No, he was talking about.
Are you talking about
me?
Fred?
Yeah.
Oh. Ugh.
I missed.
Yeah.
Where's all your good rolls from earlier?
I know.
She used them up.
I'm gonna take a step back, a 5-foot step back.
You snap your shield and place the ward off the blow. The shield. Okay. I figured you were looking it up, so I was just
I
reading word
was.
for word. It's not that long of a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Okay. I'll reapply it.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, you moved up, took a strike, and then back up?
Yeah, and I've got my buckler raised.
You didn't have an action to raise it.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, George was talking about mine.
yeah, so
Shield,
I just
so.
moved the raise shield for you. Okay. The guy fighting Otto on the ground. That he's punching. Strikes at Otto. Hits a 23 for 9 points. Hits a 19 for 9 points. Hits 2. Okay. The one down here. Okay. Craig.
So I'll just get rid of that so that it'll come back later. So I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
And I will heal the rogue since she is at like or wait. I'm not sure you only have one. I'll still heal the rogue, she's pretty injured.
Yeah, for some reason they stopped attacking me.
Well, bring attention to it, certainly.
But admittedly, the champion normally isn't the priority compared to the spellcaster and the cleric.
No, the cleric's pretty tough.
Yes. More so because he heals everybody.
No, I'm not here. I don't
So
exist.
who did you heal, Mara?
I healed Mara, yeah.
Okay. And then what would you like to do? Go in action.
I shield blocked before I
Okay,
did
shield
that.
block. Okay.
Or raise shield.
Short leaf.
Guy that's swinging at me, I'm going to go ahead and do a vicious swing on him.
Okay. So vicious.
So vicious.
Critical hit.
Critical hit.
That's a good vicious hit.
Yes, it is. All right.
You take him out, one strike.
Yay.
Okay, and now I'm gonna. I can still use dueling parry, right?
Sure.
Even though there's nobody in front of me.
Yep.
Okay. I wait.
Pickle.
Is there any reason why those are selected already? Because I did them last time?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will do an electric arc on.
You're in range or buffalo.
I think so.
No, 30 feet.
Hmm?
Unless your electric arc goes further.
Use the measure tool to find out how much.
That's the
distance.
measure, right?
Yes.
40 feet is the furthest one.
Okay, well.
You have to get closer if you want to do that.
Okay, then what do you get rid of it all?
Just do see on one of them. So knock it through both of them.
Send out the pickle.
Pickle. Lay down.
You could always use your pet pickle as the alternate electric person. Has to be an enemy?
Well,
I don't think it does. Okay. You get the closest one with a frostbite.
Yeah.
He attempts a fortitude save. He critically fails.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, now he is weak to bludgeoning.
There you go. He takes 4 points. And frostbite.
Bludgeon him. We're all using swords.
Except for me.
Well,
Do you?
Yeah.
it's equal to the spell level, so it's weakness 1.
Hey, he takes 1 more damage.
Did you want to move or do anything else, Pickle?
It's pretty significant. It's not.
I'm okay.
Sure. You're okay?
Yeah.
Okay, Pinkbeard.
Alright. I am going
He's shooting.
to shoot the guy again.
Okay, you miss.
Gosh darn it. Reload.
Okay, and?
And then shoot him one more time.
Okay.
This for good measure.
Critical miss. Okay. Kurtz.
Like ever since I hunted this guy, I stopped hitting him.
No, I'm gonna finish out one out of man at a time. So we'll move up. And we have to do.
Okay.
There you go, critical hit.
Oh, yeah, you got him.
Yay.
Is that like a barbarian bane sword?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, you took him out though. He goes
Apparently it is.
Yay.
One. So I'm gonna move 3 up, one to the right. With my movement.
Okay.
Or I die. Either one gets me now.
Okay. Otto.
Just take it through long range, guys.
I'm just gonna risk them attack for opportunity and stand up.
Okay. You stand up.
This is supposed to be. Ta-da.
And?
Dead robot.
Okay.
It's actually here. But
So drink a healing potion.
Okay.
So you do have healing. Light tail.
Okay. You heal 17 points.
And, well, I have a tool, so I can't explode. Guess I'll just punch again.
Okay.
Fisticuffs.
You see
He's doing pretty decent with his fist.
yeah, it's been pretty good. I need to take him back now.
It's the exact same damage as my hammer.
You just always use your fist then.
Yeah. Become a monk.
Downtown monks are pretty good.
Okay, that rogue. Well, his friend just got taken out. Now he has a champion behind him and an automaton that just stood up.
Rapiers are known for piercing through armor. You should try it.
I mean,
Well,
Doesn't make a difference in this game.
Yeah.
So.
he is going to try it because he's going to stab at Otto.
Yeah.
Because he has backstab. So he swings his rapier, hits 15, hits a 17, which is going to hit you. That's going to do 8 points to Otto, and then he's going to take a 5-foot step. Lame.
He's
For
still
some
in the
reason,
bubble.
he doesn't want to be flanked by a champion who just took out a barbarian. Mara.
Well, I'm gonna try to help out Otto there. So I'm gonna move over to here
Okay.
and attack that guy.
You got him. For 4 points.
Okay. And I'll try.
Okay. Oh, he died yet. Okay.
And I'm gonna raise my buckler.
Okay. Okay.
I was right. There was going to be an owlbear.
Something big starts wandering out from inside the cave.
His name's Beak.
Glances off to the right, glances off to the left, sniffs the air a bit, and then turns in your direction.
Whose direction?
The groups.
You're fine.
Yeah, you don't see anything. Other than apparently the gunsmith is getting very excited and happy.
I've never eaten an owlbear before.
Now you say there was scaffolding where the one bloodstain was, like.
Down here.
Yeah.
Okay. Craig. There you go. There's the creature. Comes out.
So I'll go over there. You know, Rogue, you just killed a person, so you deserve a promotion. And you're also the only one I can be in reach with this. And I sense an owlbear in our future.
What are you doing to me?
A runic weapon. There we go.
Okay. Runic weapon on what weapon?
Her curved blade. Or
Whatever.
dueling sword,
Dueling
whatever she
sword,
uses.
okay.
Yeah.
Weapon.
Whatever
Oh,
weapon she's
no.
currently.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It is a curved blade,
Not the
technically.
Abadar curse.
There you go. Now you have the oil of missing as well.
Exactly.
Okay. Shortleaf.
Okay. I'm obviously I can't tell what's coming around the corner,
You cannot.
so I am going to go ahead and step so I can see what's in the corner.
Okay.
There's nobody here.
Correct.
Kill them all.
All right. Well, then I'm going to go continue to see what's. I'm going to try to follow behind them.
Okay.
One man
Because I don't know.
army.
Is that a closed off entry in there?
No.
So it goes all the way straight through?
No. It's an opening into the building. You haven't really looked around. There you go. There's two more.
So that's.
That's your second action.
Okay. And
You see movement inside the building, but that's it.
I'm going to go ahead and use my dueling parry.
Okay. Pickle.
Ready to parry.
The Get Yankee ready to parry thing. charge. Punch him.
If the charge is back into combat.
Target that one and cast frostbite.
2.
Okay.
Mobility.
He succeeds on a saving throw, but roll the damage.
Almost critically fast.
Almost. Okay. Any movement or anything else?
I gotta move up a little bit. 25.
Space bar.
Big beard.
Alright. So, I'm noticing there's a lot of people on this side. And that means there's only like one person reinforcing the other flank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start making my way down there. Just so we don't have another flank thing. So that was a few steps. Let's see. I really wish it would just measure the distance as I went.
It does. Oh, it shows you the distance you're moving when you put the arrow.
And then...
Depending on how you're zoomed, sometimes it's really
Yes.
small.
It is. It can be really tiny. Yes. I mean, if you're trying to take the whole combat into view. Okay.
I think that's my move amount that I can take.
It makes sense because it's about
Yeah.
the length of the thing.
Kurt.
Okay. I'm going to take a step right here.
Okay.
I'm going to hit the band.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're the only one on that side, that's going to be bad news.
Hit him. 19 points.
Is he still up?
No. He went down from that hit.
I couldn't see because my character sheet. And then I have a spare action for once.
You do.
Unprecedented.
Raise your shield.
I use a two-handed weapon.
Raise your sword.
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. Otto.
Perfect location for breath attack.
Try it.
The owl bear breath attack.
Okay, you retrieve your weapon. Get your shield out.
Can I move here?
Sure. Your robot technically is here, if that makes a difference as far as where you're trying to go.
So, barrel. Where's the owl bear? It's after my move. Why is my mouse? I'll attempt to overdrive.
Okay.
No.
Success.
Okay, done.
You technically have one more action.
No, I don't.
Yeah, your shield doesn't take an action.
I had to draw it again.
It's
we
on-
determined it's on your
already
arm.
on your arm.
I mean, you can raise your shield if that's what you want to do.
Yes.
I mean,
There.
Okay.
I'll be big now.
It's okay.
Okay, so
Bless you.
Mara.
So, I'm going to move toward like the front gate and like along that wall.
Okay.
Should I do like the measuring thing and see like I
Sure.
don't know where I wanna. 25.
You trying to go up along the northern wall and get around the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there's 35 right there. So I'm gonna move here, and I'm not like untie the horse.
Okay.
If it's tied up,
Yeah, it's tied to the post.
and then I'm gonna smack it on the butt.
Okay.
He wants the horse to run wild in the camp,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
The owlbear.
So the creature functionally ignores you and heads off to the left. As it comes around, it sniffs the air, focuses in on something off to the left there, and then lets out a blood-curdling screech as it charges forward. Okay? Everybody, except for the halfling and the gunslinger, needs to make a will save.
Is it a disease?
No.
Or poison?
No.
He's gonna disease us by breathing on us.
I mean, those owlbears notorious for having rabies, man.
Just checking. So I have. Does anybody want to reroll?
It's never a good sign when he says that.
Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Let me just figure out how best to apply this. We have.
Owlbear gets frightened by its own screech.
No.
Yeah.
Cast a phantasm.
Okay, so Craig. Let's see. Kurtz, Mara, Kurtz, and Pickle are all. Okay, well, we'll do it this way. So the three of you are frightened too. The other ones are frightened 1.
I was thinking, if we defeat the
And
stag
penalty,
lord,
so you have a -2 to like.
afterwards, should we make this our main base of operations?
And
Because we're going to start the kingdom
That's
building
it.
process.
And
This
then with
structure's
its
already
advance.
here. Right?
Okay, so that doesn't really give it anything else other than that. And then takes a strike at the most notable person.
Champion.
No,
We
which
should
would be
try to
Otto.
keep the owlbear, put it back in its cage, and we get the
And reaches out with its beak, attempting to hit you.
Should have went to champion.
I know, you're very
It's a 27.
I'm gonna use my shield block on this.
Okay, does 11 points. So that is going to do 5 points to your shield, 6 points through, and your shield should be damaged automatically.
Yep, it is.
Or it's like shiny things.
Yes. Okay.
It's a big birdie.
Craig.
Bless.
Bless.
That's just a new thing.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate. How much HP are you at then?
13.
Bird seems very scary.
Not a bird.
Bird bear.
Bird bear.
Bird bear.
Yep, the bird bear is very scary.
They're very scary.
Yeah, we have to modify your attack score, I think.
Its
We'll
name's
kill
That's
the.
just but like you can look at every
Its
on there.
name's literally Beaky.
I think that's just its description.
And stuff like that. But yeah. It's because it just
Okay,
keeps it
12
for-
points
for
on
the
Otto.
game.
I think
Otto's
if we
feeling
defeat
better.
the stag lord, we should keep it as a pet.
Or
Other
you
action?
just randomly range.
We
So I
have a
take
cage for
I took
it.
a 5 foot step before I did that, and then I heal.
Okay.
You-
Okay. Shortleaf, you hear a screech from the northern section.
Okay. I am. I want to stealthily start to go inside here
Okay.
and kind of.
So if you're gonna go stealth, and it's half distance, so 3 squares is gonna be a move for you. That's gonna be 1 move.
Okay. Wow. Am I allowed to stand on those boxes? Right there?
Sure,
Boy, it's dark in here.
it is.
There is nothing in here.
You see several dark shapes. For some reason, the lights are out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't see anything, really.
Yeah, let me.
I mean, assuming bandits are humans, that would be stupid of them to just not have lights in their place.
There you go.
Well, very strategic.
There you go. Now you should be able to see. So they
Okay.
got a fire pot.
Can I go back to where I
Yes.
originally started?
Well, you can go back to the boxes at least. You wouldn't have been able to see into the room and see anybody otherwise. So you're stealthy.
Because they're humans. You
They're
can't
not
see them,
necessarily
they
aware
can't
that you're
see
there.
I don't see anybody. That's where I'm.
What do you mean?
Like move your camera. Your viewpoint. Oh, the other direction.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're not right on top of you, but you can see things.
If it's hard to see, that means
Yeah,
they
his
likely
camera's
can't see you either.
But yeah, you couldn't see anything like.
And there wasn't a light in there. Yeah, there wasn't a light in there.
What the heck is that?
I don't know.
It's probably the stag lord.
Okay.
So, from,
Enough of the out of combat, out of character. Okay. It's really difficult to maintain some suspense when you keep chiming in on that.
okay.
The whole point of unique vision is that only they know.
So, as far as that was my second action to get me there, right?
Yes.
My third action is to kind of stealthily go into this room so that.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Pickle.
It's time for Thanksgiving turkey.
Break out the campfire, start cooking.
Yep. Gonna cast Thunderstrike.
I assume you're targeting the chicken.
The chicken is targeted.
Okay, it fails.
Call down judgment.
Roll down damage.
Is it wearing metal armor?
He is not wearing metal armor.
It's got a metal collar.
Okay. He shrieks out in pain as you blast it with thunder.
And I think it's clumsy.
Yeah, it's clumsy for 1 round.
Yeah, target made of metal armor takes a -1 penalty if damaged by this, or
He's not wearing metal. So
Yeah.
oh,
So
that
you're not
only applies
clumsy.
to the metal. Okay. Then you-
Okay. Do you want to move?
Yeah.
Follow robot chicken.
Come on.
You need to move this and change your perspective. Okay, you need to hit space at the end of it.
Okay. I thought it was like if you were moving.
Well,
Yeah,
no, we're
that
using.
that mod's
yeah,
not working.
we've been using.
Hasn't been working for a while.
Okay, you need to like hit space before you release it.
You just said hit space.
Yeah, before you release it, because you release. Okay, now.
There you go.
Success.
Okay. Big beard.
Alright. Gonna head around this area. And I guess step in the room and see what I see.
Okay. Okay. Mara, an arrow comes flying out at you from inside the building. It misses you.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile, I should have probably done something with that horse, which runs this way and works its way down through the wall, trying to get away from that bird beast as much as it could. Kurtz.
Is the fear following normal field mechanics?
Yes.
Okay. So make sure you reduce your fear by 1 at the end of your round.
Right click on the fear effect.
Where's your?
Right.
That's another one that I wish the automation would automatically clear each round. Kurtz, would you like to step up?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Stupid toolbar is hiding.
yeah, it does that.
Okay. It did take.
Miss.
Okay.
Hang on.
Also missed. Otto.
Do animals normally have attacks of opportunity?
It depends on the animal.
Yeah, depends on the animal, how designed for fighting it is.
A tortoise wouldn't have an attack of opportunity.
A snapping turtle might.
Either that one.
True.
Okay.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Okay.
Okay. Miss.
And take a 5-foot step here. And a 5-foot step here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm guessing that's not flank.
Correct. Okay. Another arrow shot comes out of the building at the rogue.
What are these bars here?
I'm sorry, what are the bars where?
Outside the gate.
Those are railings to tie the horses to.
You know, the only thing bad is they show up. For me, it looks like a wall because I can't see beyond.
They do?
Yeah, for me it looks like a wall more than a railing.
Oh, okay, let me correct that. Sorry.
Okay.
Didn't realize that. Those are. They have them labeled as walls, but they're definitely not walls. Those are where the horses are tied to.
Okay.
So now you can see things.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if there were like barricades or whatever
No.
for cover.
Okay. So if from inside the building you get shot at, this is. It's a 33. It's going to do 38 points to you.
Okay.
She's down.
Yep. Put you at dying 2. So you. No, 3, yeah. So you see the elf go down from a arrow shot to the heart. Mara, give me a death save.
That's mighty unfortunate.
And what was
Can she hold her action?
No. You cannot hold your action when you're dying. Just like you can't when you're holding your breath.
So just go for it. Just
You
get
need
a D20
Yep, you need a 13 or better.
to the right. That one.
If
Do
she
you
fails,
have,
it's
do you
dead
have
dead,
die
I
hard
think.
or toughness? Feet.
No, we wouldn't have the unless you're human. We wouldn't have the opportunity to get
Okay.
those.
So she's dead.
Unless you have a hero point.
I've got hero points.
Now's the time to use them.
Yeah, if you're never gonna use them otherwise.
So-
yeah.
So I've got
Right
just
click.
just right click on it.
Yeah, right click and roll again.
And then
I think.
do another D20.
Because she's doing it manually.
Okay. Okay. You've improved by 1 level. Which is good because otherwise the opposite would have happened. Okay. The owlbear goes. It spins as the automaton goes around to the side and strikes at the automaton. It swings a talon first. What's that do?
Cosmetic. Doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything? Okay. So it's going to strike you with the talon. It's a 24. That's going to do 11 points to you. It then does a grab.
Just got very much heal.
Okay. Grapples you, which is what? It's base attack, athletics, probably. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't have those programmed for whatever reason. Should be athletics against your reflex, I believe.
Yeah, unless there's other abilities. I know like bears, if you hit them twice with your claws, you automatically grab them. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
it
that
doesn't.
is the
It doesn't
same.
have that. It just has the grab effect with its talent.
So it's grapple.
Yeah.
Grapple athletics versus their fortitude DC.
Okay.
18.
Okay. Well, he attempts to grapple you with his athletics, getting a 31. So that's going to be a critical success. If that makes any difference.
I'll look it up what that does. Grapple, critical success, restrained, and restrained does.
That's applied automatically.
Okay.
There's no condition for that. So he grabs you with that, and then for its third action, it attempts to gnaw on you, making a
I don't know.
strike
Doesn't
with
tell you its
its
AC.
third attack. And this strike hits. Okay. So that is a 19, which is going to hit you. That's going to do 14 points of damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
Again.
That's going to put you at dying 2. And give me a will save.
Oh, do I reduce frightened or does that not matter?
You can.
Okay.
Okay, a 22. That is going
It's
to
a
be
20.
a. That's what? Yeah, you rolled a 20. So that is going to make you, as I find you, sickened and slowed.
Now to see what you think, your picture's completely enveloped.
It's, yeah. You're setting a new record on the number of conditions for this campaign. Okay, so that's its turn as it gobbles the automaton. Okay.
Just like
Craig.
a cleric.
Why do people move so far?
I was wondering why they were just like running past it.
I was like, why?
I was trying to get flanked.
Sent you a note, Jason. You didn't see it.
Typically with animals, you let it come to you, and then you can use that movement to get around it. Usually. I don't know. It's an intelligent creature, maybe.
Cleric will save you.
Yeah.
And then get eaten by the bear.
Honestly, that's what's gonna happen.
It's okay. I'll at least be able to put some resistance into it
Just throw a
when I go
divine
down.
lance at him.
Oh.
That'll get
Can I
him
move
out.
on top of Otto?
No.
No. Okay.
You can move adjacent to him. You can't move. You can't end your square on his square unless he's dead.
Okay.
No. I guess I'm willing to let you do it, but as soon as he wakes up, you have to take your first action to move.
Okay.
But you can't go through the creature's square.
Is that going through it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's going to be 25 to get where Otto is.
Don't
I don't
bother,
think-
just
is
save
this
your
going through it?
George.
No,
That's
That's not, but it's going to be an extra 5 feet to get on top of him.
Okay.
If you have 25 feet of movement.
Just save the heals for George. He's
So-
doing way more than I am.
I'll move there.
Okay. Mara wanted to save the horse.
I was trying to get behind the owl bear.
Releasing the horses was a good idea.
If
I admit,
I-
if I was a hungry bear, I would have gone for the horse.
Horse has more nutritional value than human.
It has lots of meat.
Alright, so I don't want to be in the owlbear's reach, so I'll move.
Doesn't seem to have long range.
Okay. So
And
I'll-
currently has an automaton in his claws.
that's true. So I'll move there, and
raise my shield, so she'll have to go another round. Because
Drink a potion.
Yeah, basically.
So
Short leaf.
I don't.
Like,
It's 30 feet.
yes, but you moved so you can get shot now by the opening where there's arrows coming from.
Okay, well I can't. Then I would. Otherwise, I won't be able to.
Stay a move away so you don't get shot.
Well, either way, I'm going to end up shot one of the rounds. So this way I can stabilize and move back, because otherwise it would be I move up.
Short leaf to save the day. What you doing?
like to sneak up.
I'm gonna get rid of my
Can I
fear.
still do
Okay.
that? I know
Not
that.
right
I know
here.
that they have.
They're not aware of you.
They're not aware of me, so I would like to sneak up.
We're
on them.
there.
Go for it.
Right there.
15-foot moves.
I wouldn't have had the movement for that.
But you could have prepared for yourself next round to have the movement, and you would have been protected from arrows.
Well,
Because you're not healing her this round anyway.
Yeah. I have my shield up now.
But line of sight's better than having a shield up.
I don't even know where the arrows are coming from, honestly.
The opening.
Where?
The open what?
The
We
big
can't
opening.
I
Where?
can't see an opening
Yeah,
anywhere.
where is the opening?
Oh, this?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Okay.
The guy that you can see with the bow.
Oh, now I can see him
Mhm.
since I moved there.
Mm-hmm. Because you moved up.
But I mean, you observe the rogue just get one shot.
I
From
don't
fully
know where they're
healed.
coming from.
So
Well, actually,
by
my character
move
wouldn't have
15
seen
feet,
it.
that's
Oh.
2 moves.
Your player did
I
see
won't
it.
make them in a third move.
Correct.
No, because I
So-
wasn't around the corner when
Now, how
I
did you
But
This
you
is
probably,
how-
you probably want to take cover, stay hidden,
If you
etc.
saw her
sound
when
good.
you
Yeah,
walk
walk
right
right
up
up
to
to
know
him.
where it came from.
He has
It
the
sounds
greatest
dying.
chance to be able to spot you.
Exactly. My initiative tracker, I saw her die.
Can I position myself so that I can at least see a little bit better on this corner here?
That's as much as you can. I mean, I can move you slightly
Like
over.
right there? Or is that too close? Like I'm right on that corner
You,
there.
you want to be hidden behind the corner, looking out, right?
Right.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay. Now, and then when their turn comes around, we'll see whether or not they become aware of you. Pickle.
I will target the turkey.
You just untargeted it.
Um, slash and gust. Attack.
Yep.
Die
Okay.
in nature.
Ruffle his feathers. Misses him.
Okay.
What else would you like to do?
I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. You can clear your fear at least.
Could have at least stepped 5 foot back so it would have gone flank.
Pinkbeard.
Alright.
Where?
All the way down there in the
5
bottom.
feet back.
Put him in its reach.
So
Right click.
Hey, I
since
don't want to be in its reach.
since I'm in a relatively empty place for right now, I'm going to drink a potion.
Okay.
Is it one of these things? Am I covered?
Is there a reason my screen?
I hid you.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay. You get healed.
You left clicked, which
And
increases
then
No, I was right.
Doesn't help that two
Okay.
are split up.
It should have taken him down to 0.
I'm going
It's only one of your fighters.
I wasn't bringing the box.
going to walk into here.
Okay.
Oof. There's a guy right there.
Your fighter got ditched.
But you cleared the way.
And then
Ditched me.
Yeah, but you decided to further commit
since
to
he's
it.
right
You
there,
have one action left.
I did.
okay.
irrelevant.
My one action left. I'm going to. Let's see. I have my crossbow out, so
You have your gun out.
well, Aeroblast. Yeah.
Arbalist. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's a crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I had my gun, but I left it on my horse. I am going to move into the corner here
Remote control switch.
for my final move.
Remote
Okay.
control switch. You just press the button.
That's right.
Okay. So this guy here, go ahead. What is your stealth bonus?
Me or
Yeah. You're not stealthy.
7.
7. Okay. So he makes a perception check. And realizes there is a halfling there.
All right.
So he that takes an action as he realizes somebody's there.
He doesn't
Calls out an alarm and then takes a shot at you. You do get 2 points of cover for hard cover. Shoots his bow at you and it's a 17, which is not going to hit you.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
It is. Kurt.
Okay. I gotta rescue the cleric in a round.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Slay the owlbear first.
Well, maybe.
Just
I'll move there.
take
for
him out.
action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack the dude.
Albert.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss.
Sure, I'll try again.
Okay. You can beat it too.
No, yeah.
Well, maybe not. Okay.
So 2 I of AC.
Otto, you are down and dying. I need a death save. You need a 12 or better.
Oil missing.
Do you mind moving warp a square?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So that puts Otto at death 3. Okay. This guy is going to do that.
I can do it romantically, but 30 feet is range. I mean, or that on the guy.
Okay.
The band.
He spends a round, or an action, better said, Jason, staring intently at you.
I've got a 10-foot clearance right.
Similar to what you've seen the gunslinger do.
10-foot clearance lie.
Okay.
That's what it said.
And
Which one is this?
This is this one.
Okay.
Okay, and then he takes a shot at you.
Okay.
Because he needs
Yes,
an
it's
extra
up to
damage.
you, but if you do the one that's the 10-foot burst, it costs 2 whole rounds.
Maybe.
And I mean,
Okay,
one
so he hits
die.
a 25,
So
even
you're
with
trying to
cover
make
that's
it.
going to be a hit.
Wait a
And
minute. This-
that's going to do
It's a
21
spell
points to you.
attack, and it
Whew.
targets one person. You can spend 3 actions to do half on a failure, or you can spend 2 entire rounds to make it do the burst.
Mara, need a death save of 12.
So just roll a d20.
Get D20, you need a 12 or better. 13, not a problem.
Man.
So you're stabilizing. She's going to be fine.
It's going to be
I'll clear your frightened as well.
Okay.
this is-
And then a
30
certain
feet.
big
That means
beastie
you gotta
creature.
move within 30 feet of it.
Nearest bloody target would be the champion. So he's going for the champion.
Okay.
So he swings his talon at you. It's a 22.
He can't do that because he's currently grabbing me.
He can release you easily enough.
Okay.
As soon as you stop moving, he released you. He's not going to stop there and chew on you.
I'm doing the thing.
Is that
You're gonna do your
2 or
thing?
3
It's not
actions?
popping up.
Okay.
He goes prone.
Hey, he's welcome to do so.
Okay. So he is going to take the thing. So I need the other one that does the persistent,
It's knowing how it just doesn't add it to it.
because the persistent is an option.
Why would you not do it though?
I don't know why you wouldn't unless you don't want to kill somebody. Okay. So he takes persistent damage, and then his damage to you is 13 points.
Okay.
Shield block.
I don't have a shield.
Take 13 points. And then he attempts to grab you. It's going to be an 18.
It's fail.
Fail. Okay? And then he attempts to strike you with his beak. It's going to be a 24. Critical.
Minus 10.
That counted? Yeah, it was a 20. It was a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay. That's going to do 31 points. It's going to take Kurtz out.
Oh, your fault, champion. For cleric.
People stop dying.
Oh, you kind of ran away.
Okay.
Ah,
You were
point
fully
there.
healed last turn.
There you go. He takes
I
point
was
of
not
damage.
fully healed last turn.
Okay, you're like 5 down.
Okay. He steps up. I'm going to put you back 1 square
Okay.
because you're actually back there. He's going to step up here. He's going to draw his weapon, better said. Step up there.
If he
And then
draws
takes
his weapon, I'm going to take
before he steps up. Draws his weapon,
it.
then steps up, then attacks. Hits a 25 for 7.
Hold on now.
Just barely. Craig,
Alright, so the rogue's at dying 2.
1.
Dying 1. But it, they're dying. So. I mean, I could do a channel burst, but that's not going to get anyone enough healing to do anything.
I should be dying too, by the way.
Should you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You rolled under natural 20.
I did. Won't get anybody able to do a lot, but at least they'll be up and not dying.
Functionally, you healing someone for 18-ish points, he's doing the damage to knock us down again. So so giving everyone equivalent to, say, 1 point, it's going to be more beneficial.
So I think I can get all.
But you will be healing the creature, though. Unless you can exclude it.
I can't.
We're not greedy. We'll take whatever you got.
Yeah, I'll do channel burst then.
You said you can exclude the creature?
I can't. That's a.
Cannot.
It's like a level 6 thing.
Okay.
Throwing owlbear out is level 2.
After like 7 rounds.
It's even worse.
Did that target auto? No, that was control. Shift T. I targeted the owlbear also.
That's fine.
Roll damage healing.
2 points!
2 points. Be grateful.
Good thing is you didn't heal the creature very much.
Yay.
So I was going.
And my screen just went black. Oh,
We have to get rid of the restrain trait on you, Ben.
that's not good. I can't see anything.
Yeah, you're not restrained. You're not grabbed. Your dying is gone.
I'll get rid of mine.
Okay. And then Mara is not dying anymore either.
We die when we get to death 3, right?
4.
4?
Dying 4.
Okay, well if I go down again, I'm dead.
No, you go down because of a critical, you're dead.
Which
So
is
you're
what I've been gained down by.
Okay, so don't get hit.
I have one of the highest ACs in the group, and I'm still getting crit constantly.
You're getting surrounded and not working together as a team. Shortleaf. You guys got lots of healing potions. I know you do.
Yeah, I'm going to be using one of those. So I go over to that. And how many actions is that going to take from one?
Well, get a bandolier.
I don't have a bandolier
So it's
because
1. Yeah.
so
Bandolier is 0.
Okay, yeah.
so do I just click on it?
Yep.
You click. Use. The use.
We have to do
The
F5.
big blue
The
button. that
big
says
blue
use.
rectangular button that says use. Your perception is
There
obviously
you go.
low.
14 points.
Yours is the same thing. There's one more hit. I'm going down anyway. So I'm going to go
Yeah.
ahead and do another. I'm going to use my other one too.
Okay.
It's my second action.
Yours is the same thing.
Yeah, but we're different.
Healing's not a factor.
So I guess you might have to do that.
Okay, you get 18 more points, so you're fully healed. Now, do you want to stay and fight these 3 guys, or do you want to get out of dodge?
I'm going to get out of dodge.
I'm wounded.
I am no longer moving
You're not stealthy anymore. Yeah, they know you're there. So you get 30 feet. Or 25 feet. No, 30 feet because you're an elf. Part elf.
So that's about as far as I can make it, I
Yep.
believe.
That's it. Okay. You see Pink Bear hiding in the shadows there.
I probably just heard everything that happened.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of got to get engaged because people are dying. Pickle.
Reloading. Everything was black.
Oh, okay.
I was like, man. Yeah, my vision is off.
You reloading your spells?
We can take them.
And I keep getting notifications saying the server's having problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, my screen blacked out a few minutes ago. And I
Well,
had
my
to
screen's
refresh.
on. It's just, and I can see all the conditions on people, but I can't see anything.
The
It's just
people?
black with conditions.
Yeah, the game board suddenly just goes off sometimes.
So I'll just reload this.
Okay. Pickle, what would you like to do?
Oh, you got your sheet.
Got a big chicken there, got a whole bunch of people.
Go to your spells page.
I couldn't see anything.
Do you ever dominate beast spell?
Okay, he's targeted, so I will do. Where is it? Cast a Horizon Thunder Spear to level 2, or 2 action.
So you have a level 2 spell? Wow. Horizon Thunder Sphere.
Okay.
Sounds
no.
weird.
Go back to
Spell has a. I assume that's a. You cast it as a 3 action,
2.
and it only has a range of 30 feet.
This spell has a range
when
of
I
6.
checked, it
Oh,
said
yeah.
when I checked it, it said I was in 30 feet.
I did so
You were-
much damage.
Yeah, you're not in 30 feet here.
Okay.
Well,
You are 35 feet away from the creature, unless it has a burst.
so you need to.
Tech.
Move.
So 35. But if you spend 3 actions, you make it a range of 60, and it deals half damage on a failure.
Right.
So-
Or you can spend 2 rounds and get a bigger effect.
I'll just do the 1 round. 60 feet. I can do 60 feet 1
Yeah,
round.
yeah.
Okay. So
So you did you?
I hit cast.
Right. So you need at the bottom of it has Horizon Thunder Sphere 3 action.
Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so do the 3 action there. And attack.
Attack.
Ah, yes. Critical miss for an 11.
If you want a hero point it.
Nah.
Okay.
Probably gonna need one.
Pinkbeard.
Alright, so I heard combat, saw him running. So I'm going to step out of the shadows, and then I am going. Ooh, that looks like an interesting guy. I'm going to hunt this guy,
Okay.
and then I am going to take a shot at him.
Okay. Critical miss.
Gosh darn it. That was embarrassing. So, oh, and the guy right next to him is right after him. That's just great.
Okay. This guy moves. Not measuring. Okay, that's why he wasn't moving. This guy moves down to here, and he's going to take a shot at you with his bow.
Alright, bow duel.
15.
That is a miss.
Kurtz.
Okay. I'm going to hit him.
Okay.
No, I'm at least going to do that.
Check.
You know we got to take these guys on now.
I guess I will. I mean, the bird does not look damaged, right?
Yeah, it is.
Like, how badly damaged?
Not very.
Okay. So,
You just got healing.
well. The healing negates the one resistance.
You did. It does seem to be suffering a headache.
Well, I will. take grab my weapon and take a step there.
Okay. Otto.
Make it burn more of its action.
How high up is the building that we're Owlbear is currently
Sorry,
next to?
what were you trying to do?
No,
The wall that you're up
No,
against.
the Owlbear.
Oh, that is like 20 feet.
Okay, is it flat roof or curved?
From your side, it's a wall. You haven't really seen the other side of it.
No, the top, the roof.
It's a wall. It's a castle wall.
No, the building the Owlbear is next to.
Yes, it's a castle wall. You're on the exterior of it.
it's just a wall then.
It's just a wall. Now, if you're looking for a place to jump to, there is scaffolding over here. You can jump up to there. That's about 10 or 15 feet up, wooden platform, very clearly. If you're trying to go over the stone, you don't know what's over there. It's just a straight vertical wall from your perspective.
Okay, want to use this?
Don't you have to stand up first?
Yes, I'm going to stand up then to do that.
Okay. So you get up first.
I'm going to tap on the stable check. Oh, that's...
Okay. So
Okay, it still goes off,
it
but
does come off. You
So,
take 2 fire
I
damage.
take 1 because I have resistance to fire damage.
Okay.
And I can't use any more unstable actions.
Okay, and your plan is to jump over to that thing?
Yes.
Okay. So you leap over here. You take 1 point of damage. And are over there.
Oh,
and-
wait, sorry. I take none because I'm in overdrive right now.
Okay.
My resistances get buffed when I'm in overdrive.
Okay. So you have 2 hit points. And you're up on the platform. Okay. This guy.
It's like, great, now there's 2 of them.
Time to make a new character.
Mara.
You guys like,
Ah, it's not the healing.
Mara's gonna.
Well, that was your most effective
Stand up.
action last round. Yeah.
So I just right click.
Right click on the prone.
And of course pick up my sword.
Okay. You should pick up your shield for free.
Should I remove the slow condition or no?
No.
How do I get rid of that?
Time.
Is there a reason why that guy?
I've got boo-boos. I need to see the cleric.
It may have been a pin. Like someone tried to target him or something like that.
If he was glowing around him, that just means it's that character's action.
Or that.
Take a move to the cleric and raise my
No, it wasn't.
buckler.
Oh,
Okay.
you guys are coming from that end. I gotcha.
Okay. The creature
I didn't know.
spins around as he sees the automaton fly over his head. Then turns, grabs the nearest body, and rips it to shreds. Then takes a bit of a headache, which continues.
And blacks out my screen.
Why did it black out your screen?
I don't know. My screen just went fully black as soon as you said that.
Okay, well, apparently you blacked out.
Try
I'm still trying to
F5.
load back into the game.
Very scary owl.
Craig.
Alright. So he seems to be content to just, munch right now. So I'm going to pull up my character. So I'm going to drop my mace, and then I'll pull my wand of heal from my bandolier.
Okay.
Hmm?
Not a concern.
When the cleric throws his weapon down.
The weapon.
Weapons for decoration.
Exactly.
And then
Honestly, the shield, just leave the other hand open.
Do you know what round you added your oil?
Round 3.
Okay.
and then I'll do a 2-action heal on George.
Okay.
Since he is the closest to me.
Well, technically, Mara's closest.
I guess she is.
Closest non-elf.
Closest non-elf.
Okay.
Ah, personal breaks.
There you go. 10 points.
There you go.
Still go down in one hit.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Now you go down a little less.
Short leaf.
Okay, now that I
Look,
know
if I do a
got
channel
reinforcements,
Could be less.
I
I
will.
probably would have acted.
You're going to move into the room?
Yeah,
You think?
Yeah, I probably would have saved the heal because you're looking to get people back up from unconscious.
I'll run up to
rather
him.
than the,
Okay.
I always
He's
have
got a bow
stabilize
out.
and I have
He does.
scroll.
I'm going to go ahead and take a strike at him.
Okay.
I figure we need to get in and like attack it some more.
Well,
So.
stabilizes effectively. You're dead.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit him. For 4 points.
That's it.
That's enough to take him out.
Alrighty, and there is nobody else in this room anymore.
There's 2 other people in this room. There's one here. There's one here.
This guy, the guy up in front, has got a bow also.
Yes, he does. He's the guy with the big arrow that hit you really hard.
Okay, that's my second action, right?
You moved, you attacked. Okay, you got 1 action left.
Well, I don't like being out in the middle like this, but I'm just going to go ahead and dual parry. I'm going to be dodging stuff.
Okay. Stand there in the middle of the 2 of them dodging.
Well, one's got a sword, so
Okay. Pickle.
maybe I should have ran up on him, though. Probably. Because he's got a bow. Yeah, that would have been a little bit smarter. Instead of
Don't shoot me.
You gonna do one of those things from
Cast for
Maybe
The
there's someone
Matrix
waiting
where
to
you just-
ambush you.
Okay. Frostbite on the guy.
Maybe there's someone waiting for you to do that.
What?
You do you have any other spells down below?
Nope. Fine.
Druid's about
Nope.
empty.
Yep.
Except for the heal.
Okay, frostbite.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
He has healed.
He does have heal. But
You gotta be up to the person.
okay, well, what are your ranges to people?
30 feet.
Okay, you could always take an action and move
Yeah,
to heal
George just
people
got boo-boos.
because all of us are like really damaged.
Where's
I mean, I'm
George?
not that damaged, but
Yeah. Why aren't you so damaged?
Well, you see,
Okay,
Doesn't even have a
is
weapon
that
now.
George
I know.
up there?
I have the shield.
That is George up there,
Smack
yes.
people with it.
Okay. Lock. Yeah.
So that one's Ben. That one's George.
Ben's
Okay.
also up
Well,
15 feet.
Ben's
Yeah.
up on a platform.
Yeah.
Okay. So
How tall is the owlbear?
It hasn't really stood up, but you'd estimate close to 8 to 10 feet.
So, 25?
Well, I'm dead.
they're usually
Still.
pretty big.
You're not dead yet.
Stand up on
so,
his back legs.
So-
Don't
Sam-
you have potions?
One.
So Ben,
Okay.
stand up
How far
on
is
on
it?
his legs. Let's say 8 feet. You're still
So if you take
you're
an
still
action,
7 feet away
you're
from
good
it.
to get
That's
down.
not even
Okay.
5
You
feet
said 8
elevated.
to 10.
He's
Oh,
out of range.
You'd also have to.
Say
he's
like
at
9
30
feet or
but he's
even
also
10 feet.
elevated.
I mean, you're also
Okay,
elevated
so
in
I'll
a
take
non
me up
a
to
platform.
George.
Part owl. They have very
How far
short
do you want to go?
wings.
Yeah, it's
You can
Uh,
go. You could like take a 5-foot step up.
Do
and
what
then
you
you'd be
want.
in Range.
Okay, well, 5 foot. then.
So I think that should put you.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
that puts
30.
you 30.
5 feet forward gets you within range to cast a heal if that's what you wish to do.
So I target. I target
Yeah,
George.
T.
then?
Yep.
Okay.
Cast.
Cast.
And heal versus living.
So scroll down.
hey, you should know in a bear
Versus
attack not
living.
to start climbing.
Okay.
You're supposed to lay on the ground.
I didn't climb. I jumped.
It's still you're still getting elevation.
There you
They
go.
like to climb.
George gets 15 points.
Thank you.
Is it a black or a brown owl bear?
It's hard to say. It's a grizzly owlbear.
Grizzly
It
owl
looks
bear.
brown to me.
Okay.
I'm also sickened, so I can't take
Polar
color.
owl
Take
bears
the
are
world
worse.
of
Thick beard.
All right,
and
I got.
take its
I think
pocket.
since I moved out last time, I got to reload first, and then I'll shoot at the dude with the deer antlers again.
Okay. You hit him.
All right. Yeah.
Yay.
Critical?
Woohoo!
No.
Not critical.
Still hit him.
Okay. 11 points.
Yay.
All right. And then reload.
Okay.
Good job.
It's my turn.
Kurt.
Okay.
You're feeling awesome.
He's not really feeling awesome.
When things one shot you.
Get rid of Tweety.
He seems to be content to
Seems
graze
beautiful.
on his pasture.
It's not letting me build waypoints.
It is the stag where its target is.
Yeah.
What's your intent to do?
My intent was to move around it.
Okay. So to the cleric.
Not exactly. My intent was to go here, so I'll just measure how far
Okay.
it would
So that's
take.
15 feet.
So that's gonna be 2 actions.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drink healing potion first.
Okay.
Might as well just be max hit points so he can one shot me even more.
Yes.
Keep shooting this guy.
Okay.
He's in the corner.
Want me to apply the heal
Sure.
or you?
I got you.
You're full up.
And then I'll take the 2 actions and go right here.
Okay. Otto.
An attempt to become unsickened.
Okay.
So what was that?
Fortitude save. Unsuccessful.
Again.
Okay. Successful.
Does he do acid damage to the owl bear?
He does not. That removes both your sickened as well as your slowed.
First I'd be poisoned. Wait, do I have another action then?
Yes.
Then I drink a healing potion.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be so gross?
I don't know. He's a robot. It's like battery acid and stuff like that.
It is.
There you go. So you're tough now. You're almost fully healed.
Yeah, 19 out of 28.
Okay. So this guy over here, inside the room, being shot at by an archer. So he's targeting you.
Okay.
First he hunts you.
So it's about to be an archer duel.
Then he takes a 2-action shot at you.
Oh boy.
He hits a 22
That hits.
for 16 points.
Ouch.
And he's done. Mara.
It's a pretty weak 2-action shot.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I didn't roll very good.
I'm
But
lucky he didn't instantly kill me.
I mean, when I shot somebody else, I got a critical. When I shot Mara, I got a critical on the attack.
That may be, but still, even after 38, this is still
I just realized we're
weird
essentially in an
20s.
archer duel and you're just in the crossfire.
And he had to waste an action to hunt him.
You could have shot the halfling again.
So it's the
Hey, I'm
owl
okay with
bear.
that. He just got an arrow stuck in his chest. He ain't gonna
I
worry
mean,
about those
I
3-foot
just
creatures.
about. He's down to half health.
He's just sick.
With
so
a
he needs
low
to spend
damage
actions
roll.
to not be sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the owl.
So a second one, I won't have to worry about him.
So is the owl bear eating the corpses? Not.
It ate one of the corpse.
Yes. Is it currently attacking still?
It hasn't gone yet. It's about to change its focus currently.
So the front door, the gate.
Uh huh.
How is that secured?
There is a big wooden log in front of it.
So it'd just be a matter of getting it off, hefting it up. It's
It'd
probably
be trivial, yeah. No, it probably takes some strength or a couple of people.
Mm.
Conceivably, you might be able to do it yourself. I don't know how strong your character is, but yes, you could conceivably force the bar out of the way. If you had a couple of people, it'd be a lot easier to do.
Freedom.
Run away.
I'm in for the bear.
Yeah.
And the bear's gonna be happy as all get out.
I think the bear's friendly, so.
Yeah, I think the bear's kind of happy right now.
It's
It's got all the food it can eat.
It's
Hey.
in happy ketchup land.
It will die from a headache eventually.
So this sounds stupid, but I'm gonna try to open
No, probably not. You're gonna what?
I'm gonna try to open up the gate.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
The wolves outside the gate. Thank you for your donation.
Outside, the returning bandit patrol says, "Hello."
And then gets devoured by the owlbear.
The athletics.
Yeah, I can go with that. Athletics. That makes sense.
If it
The
was
strength
trying
base.
to bandit patrol, so let's killing the stag would be like, we're so fired.
No modifier.
Just your athletic skill. Yeah, you don't seem to be able to budge the bar. Like for you, do for your other two actions.
I'm gonna go over and grab this other horse.
If you
Okay.
We need more animals in the scene.
We do.
What I'm gonna try to do is like,
I'd like to pick up the horse and offer it as a sacrifice.
I'm gonna untie it and try to get it to run or whatever too.
Okay. That's easy enough to do. It's pretty much in a panic.
Yeah.
Okay. So the owlbear munches on another body. And then inside the room, it takes 6 points of damage from the headache. But then the headache goes away. One last burst from it.
We're doomed, guys.
Okay. That guy moves in to strike at the fighter.
So what do I need to do to get my screen back up?
I'll refresh your screen.
He misses you both times.
F5.
Craig.
I'm thinking we leave the owlbear alone. I think he's in happy food land.
I got an applied
Can you
headache.
come over and get
You
me
got
some
it.
more points, please?
Whoa.
The problem is to apply a headache means you go down.
That's
That's
true.
probably where the damage is.
I
At least
think-
reliably.
Or we run away from it. We
Yeah.
deal with it later.
Wow.
Chasm, you right? I have boo-boos.
You can handle it, Druid.
Oh, unfortunately, you moved longer than 20 feet, so. I don't know. Opening the door was kind of an interesting idea.
Why would we open the door?
So that the owlbear has freedom.
Freedom.
But it's going the opposite direction.
Yeah, that's true.
If it has a chance to go
As
outside.
long as I've done enough.
Are you fully healed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll heal the rogue then. So I think it. Wait.
There's a potion.
You have heals left?
I was wanting to do a battle medicine, but it's going to take me an action to draw my healer's tools, and then it's going to take me an action to do battle medicine. And someone decided to move 30 feet away.
I think it's 35.
Yeah.
So you're gonna run towards her and pull out your tools?
Yeah, I'll move there, and since I have the shield on my arm, I'll spend an action to pull out the healer's tools.
Okay.
And then I guess I have another action, so I guess I'll just move the rest of the way.
Okay.
Get out of line of sight. No, you did not get out
Well,
of
that's
line
10,
of sight.
that's 10 feet. I have 10 more feet. Well, that's a score of a horse in it, so this is about as good as I can do.
Okay.
So he does not have X-ray vision.
Yeah.
Probably should be.
Now I don't see into the room at all. I mean, for me, it's like totally black.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we're also at like a really steep angle away
Okay.
from it, so.
You also may not have the senses the guy has.
Mm.
Shortleaf.
I am going
You guys
to
are at a good angle, yeah.
charge the guy that is
Shooting the bow.
shooting the bow,
Okay.
and then I am going to target him.
Okay.
And where'd my character go?
You got to double click your character because you had to refresh and everything.
Oh, I got you.
Now go to the actions thing. And
Yep.
it's the diamond.
And then I will strike him. Hopefully. 1, 2,
Miss.
miss, and then
One more time.
I am.
Unless you want to defend yourself.
You have a
I'm gonna
hero
defend
point, too.
myself.
Okay. Okay. Pickle. You managed to heal the champion before he ran off.
Yeah.
Owlbear's looking in your direction.
It's obviously hungry.
It is.
It will satisfy its hunger.
It's in happy food land.
Cornucopia.
Otto's there, but he's up out of its view.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you're
And
kind of like
if
by
you use
yourself
this
now.
action to shoot me, you can just cut him down probably.
You can run.
Not sorry.
You're gonna cast a spell and anger the creature.
So, like, where does the plan go after you, like, anger it?
Where else can I go? Down.
Well, you could always just try to move out of its line of sight. You could move down here.
Gotta poke the bear.
He's definitely poking the bear.
The owlbear.
Or you could throw, like, a cloak over its eyes, and it's like a bird, so it just, like, doesn't do anything.
Like a crocodile.
He goes to sleep.
So it needs to make a saving throw.
Or we shoot the bird.
He fails his saving throw.
Shoot the bird.
Full damage.
You do.
Kill the bear.
Kill it. Make it cold.
5 points. Okay. And you have 1 action left.
Okay, I would start moving.
One more.
There you go. Okay. Pinkbeard.
Alright. I am going to
Such a prankster.
shoot the guy again.
Okay.
So terrific.
Miss.
Go strike. Reload. And then I'm going to shoot him one more time.
Okay. Miss.
Go strike. Oh, it's a 16. It still missed. Dang. Oh, yeah, because -5.
Okay. Kurtz.
Okay. So my goal is to move over 1 square and then down 3.
Okay.
So again, I can't make way for it. So
It's
I
fine.
can just do that. 3. Okay. And then go there. I guess. Okay. Last action attack in.
Okay. Miss.
There we go. That's okay.
Otto.
Okay, so is there enough space on this scaffolding for me to get a running jump?
I physically could not.
Where are you trying to jump to?
Past the owlbear, like over it.
Well, it's going to be athletics to see how far you can jump, but sure.
Well, you jumped
Yeah, but
over
isn't
once
there-
before and that didn't work too good.
Yes, it did.
He also needs the ability to get up there. So.
Yeah.
Used his ability to get up there.
He has jump jets. So you want to try to jump over the owlbear,
Yes.
not onto the owlbear.
No. Past.
Okay. And
Move away from it. After that.
okay, so it'll take at least 1 move to do the jump, and then your athletics is the number of square or number of feet you go.
I have the leap action right here.
Post it in the chat.
Yeah. Horizontal jump up to 10 feet if your speed is at least 15, or 15 feet horizontally if your speed is 30 feet. You roll athletics.
So I guess
You
long
have,
jump
is your base speed at least 30 feet?
25.
Then you get a 10-foot jump. So no, you will not be able to jump past the creature. You're not that fast.
But I thought there was if we did a running jump or
That is a running jump.
okay, can I attempt to climb on the wall past like over to here?
Sure. You're gonna scale the wall, try to stay above the beast.
There's a long jump you can do. You jump to DC 15 athletics check. You do a long jump. If you don't stride at least 10 feet beforehand, you automatically fail. But it's you leap up to the distance equal to your check result, rounded down to the nearest 5 feet.
Which is what I was saying.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if there's enough scaffolding so I could get a long running
Yes.
jump.
Yes.
How-
You can take 1 stride to back up and then move forward, and then a second action to long jump. And go-
Two-action activity. Long jump because of 2-action activity.
Okay, at which point wherever you land is where your round's done. And you go 5 feet Based, you roll your athletics and whatever you get, that many feet worth of distance, rounded down to the nearest 5.
Okay, I'd rather just stay above the creature. So I'm going to just climb the wall. Why am I losing connection?
It's happening to everyone.
The software is having issues, so don't
Okay,
worry about
but
that.
I'm just going to climb the wall from where I am, and I don't have any of my weapons in my hands.
Where are your weapons?
They dropped when I went unconscious.
Oh,
Again.
they're still laying next to the bear?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
The hammer, at least. You still have the shield.
Yeah.
Good news is the bear
Okay.
won't eat the weapons. 'Cause the-
So are you
Bad.
going to... I need a athletics check to climb. Each successful one will get you 10 feet. Okay? So,
I don't know if
you
that's
climb out here. First action.
Second time.
That one is not able to get any distance, but you don't fall. And that one goes over to here.
Okay.
So you're 15 feet above the bear, up on the wall.
I'm guessing I'll take fall damage from this height.
You would take fall damage from this height.
How much?
Anything over 10 feet, you take a D10.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Your shield and weapon are currently laying over here, so make sure both the shield
Yes,
is
I-
discarded
yes.
as well.
616 actually.
Okay.
This fight. By the end of this day.
Okay, Mr. Antlers over here. So we got a warrior.
He could hit the champion.
He could. He's not too worried about hitting the champion. He's going to step here, and then he's going to shoot Pinkbeard.
Can I reactive strike him?
No, because he took a 5-foot step.
Get the step action.
Well, it's been fun, guys. At least you got it.
It's a 32.
That's a hit.
That's a critical hit.
Yes.
It's going to do 40 points to you.
Yep. Yep.
That'll put you at dying 2. Okay.
Well, now you guys are there. Beat
Mara.
the crap out of them.
What's your max HP, Ben?
30.
I was just measuring here.
I'm sorry, the horse had run away.
It's brave.
No. It's a riding horse. It's definitely not brave.
It's a war horse.
Seeing the
Mara
Maybe if it survives this battle, it might be a war horse.
Okay.
Sounds like Mara's ready to go in and fight something.
Well, I'm gonna step up to the guy with the antlers. Run up to him.
You gonna charge him?
Yep.
Okay. Everybody keeps running away from the cleric.
They
You're
do.
making your life really difficult.
I know. This is like awful. This is the
Well, you
worst.
keep putting yourself in, like, bad situations, Craig.
I have 20-foot
Well,
loose
that's
speed.
fine.
I can't move anywhere.
Well, maybe you should lose some armor.
Join the club.
So I'm sure that was a double move.
I gotta hit
So
him
you got
with
one
five
action
more
left.
He would
points,
not
so
move
at
me
least
very
that's
far.
something.
And I'm
Take
going
that
to
plus
take a
fleet.
strike. at
Fleet.
him.
I can't
Okay.
take fleet yet.
Aren't you a human?
Yeah.
You could have gotten it.
Potentially
I've
saved
got
your
natural
life.
ambition, so I get a class feat.
He's very ambitious.
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah.
Yes, but there's
I kept
there's
him busy.
two. You have the human ancestry feat and the human feature, whatever that is. You could have done a general feat along with
Oh,
it.
critical
That's what I
hit.
did.
Got him.
Whoa. That is different heritage.
Good hit.
And it's just a critical.
Yep. 16 points of damage. He felt that. He has a new target. Okay. The owlbear out there munches the last of the bodies.
What? There's way more than that.
No. Munches the last of the bodies, takes up its turn. You guys aren't. Your bodies aren't there. There was only 3 guys that were dead over there.
No, there are 5.
Now, did the
No.
runic
One.
weapon thing kick in? Whatever. there's-
2,
Yeah, that's why you got 4d8.
3, not counting my
Don't worry about it,
robot.
man.
4.
Okay. Those are all outside of its reach.
Don't worry about it, Ben.
We got the staggered corner, says the dead guy. My force ghost.
Okay.
To be fair, one of the last things I did see was him getting flanked.
This one takes a double move over here. And it strikes at the elf.
Nimble dodge.
Nimble dodge, okay. It's a 23, which I don't think is going to help you with your nimble dodge. That's going to do 5 points of damage, which I believe will probably take you out. Okay, and that puts you at dying 3. Okay.
I'll up to you, Craig.
You guys need to like stop. Like
Okay.
actually, this is. I can't even channel verse to get all of you. You guys need to just stop. I'm taking away your walking privileges.
So we don't need a channel burst.
Guess not.
You just
Hanging
need to
up
keep us
here.
all on leashes at this
I mean,
point.
the other two are almost healed.
We're both fully healed.
I'm just hanging up here. Oh.
And yeah, there's an automaton hanging on the wall playing Spider-Man.
So is this a wall right here?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't even get into position to see half
I
of you.
can't. So I'll take
Because all
another
these
move,
fast people run away from the cleric.
another move there.
Okay, one action left.
Oh, see, that's the bad thing when the elf has the
You have the damage, but you want to get out there, and
the way the turn order was.
you always have the option of changing around the turn order
Yeah.
by delaying, etc. So,
Okay, well,
got one action left.
yeah, I'll just move some more in here. Yeah, sure. I'll just move there, I
You
guess.
want to be central.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll move there.
There you go.
Okay. Shortleaf.
I don't know where that guy is.
It's putting a wall there. Remove those as well. It's screwing up things again. I don't know why that did that. I would have cleared it earlier.
So
Now you can see.
a 5-foot step is not a action. Is that correct?
It is an action.
Yeah.
Doesn't provoke.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will vicious swing.
Okay.
And strike him.
Vicious swat.
Very vicious.
Critical miss. Okay.
That is it.
Then we
Not seeing
have
you
Pickle.
being productive.
I feel like I've done quite good.
So what's that?
Been away from, it's been away from everybody.
Hold up. Go.
What did she use?
Oh.
I came through the backside.
That sounded wrong.
Okay. You heal 12 points. Feeling much better. 2 actions left. Or 3 actions if that was on your bandolier.
It's not my bandolier.
Okay,
I'll
3
take
actions.
2 actions. It's 2 actions. It's not a free action to take the potion. Unless you want to do
I
that.
thought it was. Oh, it's 1 to take the potion, but free to draw it. Okay.
I guess I'm going to start heading down this way.
Yes.
So I got 3 actions or what?
2 actions.
2 actions.
Because you drank a potion.
As always, hoping more runs in the fight.
One more.
You find an escape tunnel.
Ah. There you go. Here. Look, you're really zoomed out. You need to like zoom in so you can actually see things.
Take me down right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep, wall. Okay.
And then you have like 5 more feet. So
So I can actually move 5 feet.
okay. There you go. Would that move you too?
Pink beard.
All right.
You're down. Death save. I need a 12.
All right. From a natural 20 or a D20.
Yes.
Natural 20. Stable on
Okay.
Hey.
There you go. You slightly improve.
I believe that means I'm deaf 1.
Kurt.
I'm holding my action.
You're holding your action. Okay. Let me know when you want to go.
Yep.
Okay.
Right after the dude.
Right after the dude.
Yes.
Okay. Otto.
I'm down.
Okay. You drop down to the ground.
Okay. Wait. So,
Big bear right next to you.
yeah. So,
Gonna stand and fight him?
no, I'm going to move right and then 4 squares down. Oh, wait, this guy there.
Mm-hmm. So you step into the room for your second action.
Is this guy injured?
Yeah. It's like everybody's covered in blood.
That's normal. Punch him.
Yeah, you got him. Critical hit.
Sucker punch.
That's right. He goes down.
He's knocked
Hey.
out.
He's knocked
Take
out.
that.
I guess that would
Only
mean
if he declares it as non-lethal.
It's a non-lethal.
It has the option of non-lethal.
It's automatically non-lethal. If you want it to be lethal, it's the -2. It
Okay.
automatically does non-lethal.
Okay.
okay. So we got a prisoner.
Okay. So this guy doesn't have anybody to shoot anymore, although he could shoot Pinkbeard again.
While he's down.
He's got a bunch of people around him who would then go and kill him or try to kill him during that.
I don't think that would change anything.
He could shoot the champion.
He could.
I think he's in trouble.
Just do backflip.
Good backflip.
Do backflip.
Just do a miscellaneous manipulate action real quick.
Okay. He discards his bow. Let's see, we got Mara over there.
When he discards his bow, I take my striking opportunity.
No,
That doesn't.
that's just a drop. Good try.
When he draws something else here in a second and he doesn't move away, you can
Right,
do that.
right. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where could he go?
Trying to find an escape route for him.
I don't care. He doesn't really want to fight a champion because they're annoying. At which point, the only option he has is to fight the rogue who's already down, or the champion, or get the attack of opportunity.
He could also surrender.
Well, if he's going to do that, he'll just shoot you.
Oh.
So he will step here, draw a sword, and attack the champion.
Okay. Get ready to kneel.
Okay.
He's about to get punished.
Ah, yes.
It's a critical hit, 31. He does 22 points to you, and then takes the persistent damage.
Yeah, let me post that. Unless he wants to kneel.
He does not want to kneel.
No.
Okay. And then I believe you said you wanted to go after him?
Yep.
Okay, let me find you on the list and move you up there. There it is. You're not on the list anymore. Auto Kurtz. There you are. Okay.
Oh, so now you're gonna immediately retaliate.
No, I'm gonna heal Mara so she doesn't get auto killed by the stag lord.
There's too many characters.
Auto kill.
Yes, because she's wounded 3 at this point when she gets up.
As soon as she gets up, he would kill her.
That's just spawn killing at that point.
Okay, so he ends his turn, and that's going to give him 6 points of damage, but it recovers. Your turn.
So I'm gonna take a 5-foot step over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal the rogue.
Lay on hands?
Yeah.
Okay.
Healing.
Okay, so you get spell effect lay on hands. You get 6 hit points. And that moves you to wounded 3. And you're able to see things again. Okay.
And I'm going to attack him from the left
next round of the potion thing.
Okay.
Natural 20. Yep.
No, miss. And you become less greasy.
Yeah.
Okay, Mara.
I'm gonna overturn.
You're gonna hold? Okay. Okay, the owlbear wanders back over here.
It doesn't see me. No, it does not see me.
Well, it's not worried about making an attack right now. It wanders back over there, following all the blood. Craig.
Hey guys, I brought a friend.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to attack again, but has not at this point.
It's a little cold. It's looking for a blanket.
Yeah.
It's got frostbite.
It is raining.
So I will do a battle medicine on. Oh, no, I'll do battle medicine on the rogue. Yeah, we'll do the train because I still want to hit worse. Yeah. Don't fail. So what I rolled? No, that's what I healed.
That's what you healed. 6 points.
6 points. So be healed.
Did you roll the success? Yeah, I guess you did.
Yeah.
6 points. There you go. Battle medicine applied. And I will apply the immunity.
Can't believe
It should be
you risked that. You could have auto killed her with that.
If I did 2 points.
I did not apply it. Craig. Apply battle
Compared to
medicine.
just splashing a potion
Okay.
on her.
I don't have any potions. I have a scroll and I have a wand that I could overcharge.
There you go. Overcharge the wand.
Yeah.
Okay. So what else you want to do? Your hammer is somewhere outside.
I'm not really worried about the hammer, honestly.
You're the only one with hit points.
True.
And a halfling.
Except for that halfling.
Halfling needs to get involved.
How many are you at, George?
A third of my hit points.
A third. Is it higher than 8?
Yes.
Okay. So you could take a battle medicine.
In theory.
In theory. He does seem to do a lot of damage. I'll do I'll sit there and do battle medicine on you.
On George?
Yeah.
Okay.
Use your right.
5 points.
There we go.
Is
That's
this
3
big?
actions.
Okay. Shortleaf. Time to get involved.
Yep. Sorry I let you guys down so long.
Yeah.
I'll take a vicious swing at him.
It continues. Tickle.
Still a disappointment.
I'm gonna start going up to the door.
Okay.
That's 15.
That was one action, so you can see what's inside.
I didn't. Wrong side of the door.
Why?
Because I can't see anything.
Well, you can. You can see everything you can otherwise.
I can see everything. I can see
You can see something. I don't know if you can actually see the person down with conditions. It shows the conditions, but
You know somebody, there's blood over there.
There's blood everywhere.
Yeah.
This whole room looks like someone spilled ketchup.
Oh, if you think that's bad, you should see outside.
well, depends what you want to do. I mean,
I don't know what I want to do.
Could be a friend.
Could be an owlbear too.
Could be.
okay. Are you trying to? Where are you
Just
trying
trying
to
to
go?
move up there.
Where do you
Or
want
move in
like,
so I can see what the
there?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. 2 actions. You see a dead Ben right there. Or an unconscious Ben. Or a dying Ben there.
A dying one Ben.
No, sorry.
Can you heal them at all?
Does a
Can you heal
You have
them?
1 action, and you're not right next to him, so you have to move next to him if you wanted to do
Unless
it.
you have a stabilized spell.
It's 2
wait a
actions.
I thought stabilize was 1.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Stabilize is 2
Two.
actions.
So how much have you used?
2.
You use 2,
Okay.
so you have 1 action.
Well, I guess I can move up 2 and then stabilize. Because he needs stabilizing.
Well, he is dying. So
He is, yeah.
Make it that up as you will.
You see, I'm just trickling blood still.
He does have a couple of arrows in him. So where are you trying to go?
Okay.
Here? Okay. Oh, more people. There you go. Big Beard, give me a stabilization roll. You need an 11. No. Bad.
Increases by 2.
Yep, you're back up to death 3.
Oh no.
Fortunately, you have a goblin right next to you.
Yeah.
I was gonna take my turn.
Okay, you want to go after Pickle or Pigbeard?
Yeah.
So let me find where you
Goes right
are.
up to me and then sees me explode in
This
more
long
blood.
list. After Beard. Okay. So let me go back to Mara. I'm gonna go past all the dead guys.
So you can stabilize.
Mara.
You can use healing
So I
potion,
can
or you
stand
use
up.
scroll.
Okay.
So what would be best? to do?
And
So you could get them up so you could contribute. So you could get them.
now it shows dark.
Or
It's
In the
dark.
corner.
Scroll.
Yeah,
What's
there's.
the score?
Correct. There's no light per se there.
You cast.
Okay.
I mean, it's heavy shadows and everything. It's not going to affect anything because you have low light
Things
vision.
as if you had another heal. and you're
So
in
I was
inventory.
gonna
So
be in the
Okay,
square
so
next to the stag
1, 2, or 3
lord.
actions.
Right. This one.
So I could do 3 actions.
That that's a separate room. There's a wall there.
I mean, you could do a 2
Wait,
action heal.
You're wanting to get next to the dude?
Right. Right here.
Well,
Why would you want to get next to the dude?
The one that's killing everybody.
If you go down, you're dead.
well, that's true.
So I could do a 2.
Sacrifices. She wants to take him out.
He wants the XP from the kill.
Else with the burst, so you could do a 2 action heal.
We're
on him.
addicted to the XP.
So what do I do?
I mean, she's the master assassin. She's been killing everybody.
Okay.
It's your call.
Yeah.
But yeah, George is correct. If you go down again, your character is just dead outright. There is no saving it.
Then you got an owlbear behind you.
There is an owlbear behind you, which might be more dangerous.
Okay. So
And the
I will
robot
just,
flee
I will just
into
stand
the
up
room
and pick
after
up my sword.
punching
How's
somebody's
that?
head off.
I'll pick up my sword
Okay? That leaves you 1 action left.
and
Ben. Gunslinger.
I'll just raise my buckler.
Gunslinger.
Too. How's that?
Okay, stay there and raise your buckler.
Yeah.
Okay. Otto. Big owlbear right behind you. Looks like about to take a swipe at you.
Ah. Oh, oops.
Okay. You run into the room.
Okay.
He likes belly rubs.
Hey, I see somebody. Oh, hey, is that the stag? I think that's the stag lord. It's in the corner.
He's a dude with antlers. Who else could it
Okay,
be?
I move here, I guess,
Okay.
and attempt to attack him.
And again, be cautious. A critical will kill you outright.
We're gonna have a complete set of new characters by the end of this.
I mean, go for it if you want to. I'm just making sure you understand the risk.
Yeah.
Okay. Got 1 action left.
He's gonna punch.
He is. Punch him. Success. Okay. Takes 8 points. So we go down to the Stag Lord. He is going to strike. Let's see. He hunted you previously. No, he did not. So he doesn't have anybody currently hunted.
I think his bow's on the ground too.
I'm not worried about that. Doesn't need his bow to hunt people.
That's special.
It's the way it works.
I always thought you needed
Well,
a
that ranger
ranged weapon.
No, it just does it to all of your attacks.
Okay. So he can't use his unfair aim because that would be unfair.
It would be
Um, So he is going to, I guess, hunt the champion.
Going for me.
He is.
And what's he doing?
I'm strong.
He's going to hunt him.
He's gonna hunt him.
Yeah, which doesn't do anything.
It just increases damage when he does attack.
Yeah. And then he strikes at the champion.
Sorry, Rogue.
What does he strike with?
Longsword.
Missed.
Did he already have it out?
Crap.
Can you put it back away and then
No. He misses you with the first strike, hits you with the second one. Okay, so let me remove the hunted one because it's the second strike. Or does it is
It's
a bonus on the first
Yep.
hit?
I get first hit.
Okay.
It just means there's a bonus, and then it stays
7
until you hunt
points.
someone else.
Yeah. Okay. I assume you're going to give him pain again?
Oh, yeah. Oh, she wants to kneel.
No.
It's not hard.
It's not that hard? Except for that free round of attacks of opportunity when you
Only
get
if
back
he
up.
stands up, yeah.
How many hit
And
points
just
do you have?
stay
I'm good.
kneeling.
I got full health.
Okay.
The 2 healing potions you gave me saved my life.
I also gave you one.
The 2 healing potions you gave me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You pointed at her.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Kurt.
he meant both of us.
Yeah.
There you go. Takes a point.
I'm trying to figure out action economy here. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to spend an action to attack him.
Okay.
And he is under my impression. Finally. I might do extra damage. Okay. And then I'm going to spend an action to go right here.
Okay.
And then to drink a potion.
Healing those 8 points you just did to you. Oh, wrong guy. What? Oh, it's because you have them targeted.
Okay.
So add 8 points to yourself. You had him targeted, so you were applying the healing potion to him, which I'm assuming is not what you're doing.
He likes
Okay.
playing games.
The owlbear steps up
Yeah.
and eats a body. And you can hold him off for at least a round.
That was an unconscious body.
No, it's dead now. Craig.
So your magic weapon is off, right?
Does the owlbear get full?
Doesn't.
How'd you get up?
So I have a magic weapon. I could play it on you, or I could play it on Jason.
Not me.
Then let an
Do you have a
owlbear
second
cross.
magic weapon spell?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
I hadn't gotten to use it because everyone was running around.
Maybe you should leave the owlbear.
Don't you have the
next time
ability
away
to
from
convert
us.
your spells into healing?
No.
No?
I have Divine Font, which is extra healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't do the conversion
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
They
use all
switched.
all your fonts?
I've used all my fonts. The only heals I have are my wand and scroll.
For some reason, they deem that too powerful. You can just swap heal spells from other spells at will.
Yeah.
There's like a higher level feat you can do that can kind of let you swap out stuff, but
And you
it's,
don't want to use your wand or your scroll for some reason?
I mean, I could use it. My scroll.
I'm assuming it's a healing scroll.
Yeah, it's a healing scroll.
I mean, if it's like a gust of wind scroll, then I wouldn't use it. But
Yeah. So I'm either gonna heal. What are you at, George?
Half, I think.
Half. Okay.
Slightly more.
you can always heal the halfling.
I could
He's
heal
always
that
at half.
It's true.
I heard something.
I
about
figured I
weapon.
could do magic weapon on you or Jason, or I could heal one of you. I was kind of waiting for the heal until one of you went down or went down more.
I mean, that's what I would wait for.
That's what I figured. I was gonna save the heal.
Okay, so what are you doing?
So I'll do the. Yeah, the owlbear is probably more of a problem. So I'll do runic weapon on George.
Okay. George is runic again on his crossbow.
On his great sword.
Okay. Runic greatsword.
And then
That's
I'll
probably
do.
an easier way of doing it than the oil. Since it does the same thing. but it builds in the timer.
And then I'll do a battle medicine on the automaton.
Okay. Give him a couple hit points.
A couple of points.
There you go. 4 points to the auto. You're feeling good.
Yippee.
Shortleaf,
Well,
your turn to miss.
you give it a vicious swing.
Okay. Third action.
It's a vicious cycle you got going on.
Maybe stop doing the vicious swings.
Doesn't hurt anything. If I can't hit him with that number, I don't know.
Your next attack would be -10.
Right.
So,
Why
and
would,
dueling parry.
why would it? Why would it be?
Use a
minus
double.
10?
It
It
doubles
counts
your
as 2 attacks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
So you're probably not going to hit with that.
Right.
Because you got pretty high AC, so yeah.
Pickle.
Now starts the
I'm
classic
going to
game.
use, what do you call it? Scroll of first rank spell
Scroll of heal.
on Scroll of Heal on, who's this?
Pink beard.
Mr. Beard. First unconscious person he runs across.
Yeah.
He doesn't save the scrolls.
Oh, he's also got 2.
Okay.
Okay, use.
Yeah.
Symbols are meant to be saved.
So what do I do?
I guess it wasn't programmed as a heal.
It's just D10 plus your, or D8 plus your thing. Yeah.
So I just pull that up, living, so roll the healing.
Okay. Get 10 points of damage, or 10 points of healing. Damage.
Yeah. So you're trying to kill
Now
me?
you are wounded 1 as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh gosh, there's an owlbear here now.
Okay. What else would you like to do, Pickle?
Um,
Assuming that was in your bandolier.
yes.
Okay.
Move it. Okay.
Go further into the room.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta press space bar at the end.
Oh, you have to on your token.
Hmm.
Click on this right here. Okay.
Yay, Pinkbeard.
Alright. I am going to use my last healing potion.
Okay, well you targeted the Stag Lord, so
Oh, no. Oh, it was still on target for the hunt.
yes. So just add 12 hit points to yourself. And what else would you like to do?
And then I'm going to stand up and pick up my Arbalist. Arbalist.
Okay, so you're standing now.
Yep.
And then pick up your weapon.
Mhm.
Mara, your turn.
Oh. I was gonna do a 5-foot step up to the stab lord.
Okay.
And then take a hit, strike at him.
Okay.
Take a hit.
Listen to you.
No.
That's too much. To see me heal.
I didn't know what she's gonna do.
Just gonna take him out.
Yeah, probably stab him and get out.
You hit him.
Oh,
Good hit.
not a critical.
Not a critical.
Okay, no.
He's just that powerful.
Okay. 13 points to him.
I'm going to step back then.
Okay. You good?
Well, I was gonna try to like go down next to the cleric.
Okay, right there.
Yeah.
Otto?
Well, I attempt to trip the stab lord.
Best action in the game.
Critical failure.
You fall for it.
You trip.
Does anybody know if he has an attack of opportunity or not?
Don't know.
Unrelated note, Mara moved.
I took off.
Okay, I stand up.
Okay.
Okay, quick. Guess I'll attempt it again, trying for -5, right?
Yes.
Champion. I mean, that would be George. George's gonna be doing more damage.
Fail. Okay.
I'll attempt to punch him.
You are done.
That's your action.
Oh, wait.
Trip, stand up. Trip.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
I know.
Okay, so he's gonna go. Let's see. We have. Is feint a feat?
I think you have to be at least trained in deception, possibly.
I can look it up real quick.
Okay, it's deception based.
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't matter then. Not matter. It does not matter. Okay. Okay, so he drinks a potion.
Doesn't say you have to be trained. Oh, you heal.
Wait,
Not do
manipulate.
you.
That's a manipulate action.
Yes. So can I do the reactive strike then?
Sure.
You do have to be trained to do feint. That's at least what it says on the app.
Okay, you missed.
I haven't hit him once.
So dodgy.
Wow.
Okay. He will use a second one.
Good hits on all these lower people.
This guy has some good potions.
He uses the same potions we have.
He also got a bunch of potions from Barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a whole bunch of body cream also.
A snake potion.
He does. He's oiled up. He applies some oil. No, he's going to strike at Otto. That was his third action. And that's going to turn off Hunted Prey. 34.
Correct, but no,
It's
I
fine.
don't know.
19 points to you. Unless you want to, you don't have a shield up. Okay. So you take 19 points. Kurtz.
Got lucky there, dude.
I was like critical and that's dead.
Okay. So, I gotta deal with the bear now. So I'm gonna walk up to the bear. So I do want to make sure. I
Okay.
can go right here, right?
Where? I'm sorry. Yeah.
And I would have cover, right? He's
Sure.
big. Okay. So I'm gonna walk up. I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Turn that off. And a miss. Like I do there all the time. And we walk right there.
Take cover?
Yep.
Okay. He goes. He's gonna swipe at you.
Yep.
Okay. He swings his talon.
Means that Owlbear's gonna get.
He hits a 27, which is gonna hit you. He's gonna do 11 points of damage.
Make him kneel.
You gonna use your shield?
I don't have a shield, but I can make him kneel.
You could. Wait, I need to roll for add damage and then roll for the brain injury of the Stag Lord, which we covered. Okay, so make the owlbear kneel. He does not. He takes his brain injury again. He attempts his grab, which is going to be a 24.
Succeeds.
Okay. And then he attempts his bite or beak, which would be a 14, missing you. Missed you even before I applied the grab. You are grabbed. Unless that critical succeed.
Yeah.
24. Okay.
What benefit am I getting for the cover?
2 for heavy cover. Okay. And then he takes 5 points from the brain injury.
Ah, critically failed. Worsens.
Doesn't make a difference on the brain explodes. Craig, your turn.
He gets a seizure.
You see the owlbear reaching into the side closet, trying to, like, grabbing the. He's pinned the champion to the wall and is trying to pull him out.
So did you go outside and around?
I went up and then left.
Okay.
Here.
There was an alcove there.
Oh, here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a wall there.
Yeah. There's a wall and
I mean, line
some
of sight
barrels and
wise,
things like that.
I know you can't see me.
Yeah,
he's right there at the entrance.
That's what happens when people bring bears to the group.
Yeah.
that's true.
The bear's like reached into him and like grabbing him and everything.
Okay. I think I could see you from here. Okay. I think I can see him from here.
I see you.
Okay.
I see you.
So I will target you, and then I guess I'll.
Sanctuary.
I wish. I'll drop the healer's tools, and I'll pull out my scroll, and I'll heal you.
Okay.
We'll let us get a sanctuary wall out here.
Yeah,
I don't think there's sanctuary in the game anymore, is there?
Oh yeah, there is.
it is. It's just
He didn't take that spell though.
it's not good.
It is such a good
It's
spell.
like +1.
I think he's thinking of a different sanctuary.
I think he is too.
I probably.
There you go, 11 points.
There we go. You can do it.
I don't know why I rolled the grab check. Doesn't affect your healing.
So that's my turn.
Okay. Shortleaf.
Yeah.
You're trying. Do you want to make another vicious strike, or do you want to split your attacks?
No, because if I can't hit him with a +8, I'm not going to hit him with
Yeah.
a +3.
I agree.
So I might as well take a double chance with it.
Hit him.
Struck him.
Holy cow!
I could either attack those two or heal.
10 rounds later.
Probably
Yeah, really.
heal
18 points.
No, or get to George.
And then I will go
Where's
back
George?
into.
George is like in here. I can see him from here.
Where
I
are we?
don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where
You won't be able to see me anytime
Yeah.
soon.
Pickle.
Okay.
So
Do I have to be up by him to do that?
it goes 30 feet if you do a 2
Okay.
action.
Wall of fire.
Wish.
Okay. I will
What are you trying to do?
target auto.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use again a scroll. That scroll again.
Okay.
So
D8 plus your
Plus 8.
still ready.
8.
Yeah, just an initial D8 plus 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
so
just flat. I thought I keep thinking it's stat based.
So I will do that, and then I'm gonna go here.
I should be doing a 2 action.
Heal. This is living. Roll 1.
Yeah, it's a plus 8 for every D8 you roll.
Ooh, that's a powerful one. There you go, Otto. You got 15 points back.
Damn, back to where I was previously.
Okay, this is actually
Okay. And then you want to move?
every time they do it. Owls are very wise. They would probably pass that.
That's what I think.
Bears aren't, though.
The bears are not.
Which one is the stronger feature?
So they're just it averages out.
You're going to move up to the group, okay?
Okay.
Pinkbeard.
Alright. I'm gonna load my crossbow, and then I am going to shoot the stag lord.
Miss.
Gosh darn it. Reload,
Okay.
and then
Mara.
load, shoot.
I guess I'll just move up to the stag lord again
Okay.
and take another hit.
Yeah.
Strike.
Miss. Stay and fight.
Come back. Yeah.
At this point, if he's surrounded, couldn't everyone
I'll
just
just
do a
move
take
back.
20 stabbing him until someone gets him?
The problem is you don't have enough to hold him there.
Oh.
He could just walk out of the combat. The only thing he takes is the fighter's attack.
You would think there'd be a
Otto.
feature where if everyone surrounds
I'll
him,
hold
everyone just
until
start
after the
jumping
stag
him.
lord.
You're gonna hold? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then he's gonna go.
Why did you hold your action?
Because I want to trip him so he can't go anywhere, and I want to have him negative to his AC for everybody for the round. Because he goes right after me. If I trip him, he doesn't really do anything except give him an attack opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah, you're mad.
Okay.
So
Shortly it gets an attack.
Okay.
You gotta target him.
He's already targeted.
No, he's not.
Oh, I thought I had him targeted.
That is a miss. So he moves over there, and he stabs at Mara. It's going to miss. Stabs at you a second time, hitting a 20. It's going to do 10 points to you.
Yeah, if you're dead, you're dead at this point, I think.
Kurtz.
I'm gonna attack the owlbear. Missing. Go ahead and just do it again, I guess.
Got him that time. That's pretty good hit of strike. Yeah,
Is he dead?
he's not dead. Got one action left. Lay on hands.
No. He used all those.
No. Sanctuary.
I don't think the guy spells like that. Oh, well, I will attack again.
Okay. Long shot.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, Ben, you said you wanted to go right after the creature, after the stag lord. So I will move you up to before Kurtz, technically, and we'll go to you then.
Oh,
Oh, critical hit.
he takes false prone and takes bludgeoning damage.
It does.
I don't know if my overdrive adds more to that
No.
or not.
Takes 2 points.
Okay, then I was going to punch him 2 more times.
Okay.
Tripped him and started
Hit him.
punching him when he's on the ground.
You rolling good.
7 points.
Yay.
And miss. Okay. Then we bypass Curse because you already went.
Could you apply one more point to the owlbear?
Why?
Because I hit him and he's under my condition.
Okay.
Dies.
Okay. The owlbear goes. He has you grabbed already.
He will need the sustain if he wants to keep it for future rounds. But
It continues at least for this round?
yeah.
Okay. So first he tries to hit you with his beak. It's going to be a 23, which will hit you.
Okay.
That's going to do 14 points of damage to you. And that is going to make you sickened. I'm sorry, I need a willpower save.
Is it a disease or poison?
No. This is a beak ripping your belly open. Okay, that is a success, which makes you just sickened. Okay, and then he beaks you a second time,
Okay.
which is a 22,
I'm getting some copy and paste then.
which will do 15 points,
Yeah.
which will take you down. then at that point he releases you. And turns his attention towards the rest of the group.
Doesn't kill
Craig
Push the stag lord towards
me. And he
out
does.
there.
takes 1 point. Falls over.
Maybe that'll work.
He's so dead.
Craig, what you doing?
Alright, all I have left is the wand. If I overcharge that. So,
Go for it.
You don't need those healing wands. They're overrated.
In theory,
You gonna do that?
He's flat-footed now.
I mean,
Jenny.
in theory, we got enough XP to level up to level 2 eventually.
true.
Level
Yeah.
2?
Yeah.
Level 3. It feels like level 1.
Jenny. He is flat-footed now.
And
The stag lord.
Okay, what
Yeah,
you doing, Craig?
yeah.
We're running out of time rapidly. I'm gonna get in trouble with Valerie real soon.
Okay, I guess I can heal you again, George. You could do one more attack on him.
Yeah.
Why not?
We gotta try to kill this guy before this.
Okay. Kurtz is back up to 14. That means you're no longer dying, but you're now wounded
This has
2.
to be one of the longest combats.
And 11 through 20, the wand is okay. Flat DC. Wand's fine.
Let's go.
No longer usable, but it's otherwise
Right,
good.
yeah.
see,
And you have 1 action left. Move away from the bear.
Yes.
you guys have one more round out there.
I kind of want Bear to be in here so he can maybe attack the stag lord.
Okay, Shortleaf, what are you gonna do?
So if I move right to this spot here,
I like to use the observation. to
Do I get-
ignored them.
since he's
Well, I
surrounded, do I
didn't see
get
him
He's
move
not
past
surrounded.
the stag lord.
Doesn't have anybody over
He's
here.
on the corner.
which side do I need to move on to?
Right here.
That's where I'll move.
Okay,
I didn't see where you flashed though.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll put you there.
Okay.
Now you get flanked because of the druid.
So
You started it. No,
Now he is.
and I will do a vicious strike on him.
Okay.
Please hit.
There you go.
He's
You hit him
prone,
just barely.
He's prone too.
and you have flank.
And you have flank.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same.
That-
Nope.
Doesn't stack.
That's
Okay.
fair.
And then we go to Pickle, who's now right next to the Stag Lord and a bear.
Stab with the knife.
Okay, I will.
Give him something awful.
I don't have anything. I'm going to target.
No, don't worry about me. Hit those stab lord.
He's on the ground.
Okay.
Finish him off.
Kick him,
Finish
smack
him.
him, bite him, do something.
Make a
Get him!
decision. Like I said, we're already over time. I'm gonna get in trouble for dinner and everything.
Okay, well, I will target that one,
Okay.
that one, and do an electric
Well,
arc.
you didn't target. You did,
Let me measure if you're.
yes, he's within range.
So, Shift T. Damage control, Shift T.
Okay, got both of them.
Cast.
Okay, so the Stag Lord critically succeeds. The bear just gets a success. Roll your damage. Okay, he takes half damage. Okay, and then you have 1 action left.
Where do you want to
Okay, Pink Beard.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot him. Alright.
Yeah, you got him.
So backstabber shoot kicking to do some more damage.
Why?
Yep, did it on because the back weapon has backstab.
Okay.
I'm gonna reload. And then I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay. Miss.
Gosh darn it.
Okay, that will end the round. No, I'm sorry, Margaret's good.
Okay, I was gonna try to hit him.
Go for it.
Make sure you apply the
So you're,
flat
so you're wanting to attack him.
He's
right?
not. Oh yeah, automatic.
He's flat-footed.
Yeah, you can apply the flat-footed modifiers.
Yeah, because he's on the ground.
You're welcome.
Okay. So strike.
check your box first.
Telling Mom we're going over.
No, she was asking.
I know. I'm trying to get at least through the round.
And then we add
Bonus.
I told her we were wrapping up.
Yep, you got him. You're doing a fair bit of damage this round. Okay, 11 points.
okay.
Second action.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
What does this dude have? Like 1,000 hit points?
He's a tank.
He healed
like
a
30,
lot. He
30
used
plus.
2 healing potions.
That missed.
Okay.
What would you like to do for your third action?
I'm gonna move.
Long shot, or are you gonna run away?
I wanted to at least see this dude drop dead before the end of this game.
But
He is dropped.
Okay.
He's on
You see me drop dead. So their criticals me.
Okay.
Okay. And that will end the round. So we will stop here because we're over time.
We're all gonna
And we
instantly
will wrap
roll.
this up with the bear and the stag lord next time. And then maybe start a new campaign or continue on and develop a kingdom.